Anyways, more SkyFactory today. I think that's going to be what we're going to be working on today. And hopefully you guys are excited for that. It's Saturday in Vietnam. Oh my goodness. You're in South Carolina and it's absolutely frigid. Oh no, chewy one. So yes, SkyFactory. Anyways, welcome back. Yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, there's still this ugly base above us. Forgive that for now. That will hopefully be changing soon. This is technically like the basement. Kinda. It's kind of what I was going for, chap. But yeah, I'm excited. I want to jump back into some more SkyFactory 5 today. I feel like that's going to be, I don't know. I'm already addicted to it. What can I say? It's merely an addiction, chat. Also, let's see. Doc, thank you, by the way, for the 1 month. Appreciate that. With a tier 1. And also, we got Reef as well in here. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew, guys. Welcome. Thank you for subbing. Reef key. Look at his little skin over there. Look at that. Is it missing? Wait, oh wait, it's got a hat on. I was like so confused for a moment. Yeah, this is the basement. I think this is a basement. I still don't know. It's such a fun game. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things that we're gonna be doing today. So something that we I kind of completely overlooked was like source generation, and it would give us like creative flight all around our base, like actual creative flight, not janky flight here that we have. But we'll see. Frog. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea to have frogs. They would jump off the island most likely as pets. What's given the janky flight? Anti-gravity charm, which is, it's kind of like climbing in air. I call it janky, but it works just fine. It's just you can't hold space and shift at the same time. Otherwise, you do this number. I look like I got a pogo stick. Yeah, you do this thing. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. So last stream we were working on Certus production, and like I realized this is like it's probably not even worth it doing this method, which was charging Certus like this, tossing it in the water, right, and combining it with the block to make a Certus block, right, and that works, but it has an 8% chance of decaying each time, which is just honestly not worth it. Honestly not worth it. So this right here, just not, yeah, like I said, just not going to cut it. So we can either up our production here, or we can just continue to up our production of the RGB. The upping of the RGB would be really good. Something I do want to do here though, instead of Certus crystals, I could try Certus dust. This will allow it to break on each bud, and I almost wonder if it's faster that way. Does this decayed more? It's already switched to a chipped. What? It immediately switched to a chipped. It's supposed to have like an 8% chance of doing that. That's craziness. Holy smokes. Anyways. Chosen, have you tried 7 Days to Die? No, I have not. By the way, I hope the music's not too loud, obnoxious. I think I can turn it down one notch more. Perfect. That feels way more comfortable. Chosen, what's your New Year's resolution, if you have any? Actually, I didn't set any this year. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I say that too much, don't I? It's already on damage. So yeah, this is just... The only way that would make this viable is if you had a constant source coming in and you had a constant loop that was being produced to convert that Certus block. It's just, I don't think it's gonna be worth it, considering we get Certus quite quickly, just passively from this farm. But I'm gonna need to work on more AE, so we will need more Certus. But honestly, we're pretty good. Like last stream, we ended up setting up our pattern provider, or the start of our pattern provider. We have room for more of them. This is just one. And then I also have my inscriber automations right here. These are honestly perfect. They'll probably get moved down the road. Like I'll move them to something different. But for right now, this is a great like temporary solution to all of this. You're my entertainment while I trade. Nice. Let's see. Make a mob farm for dye. Okay, so we can do that. I got to figure out exactly how the mob farming situation works. It doesn't tell you in here, like the mod that tells you what mobs drop is not in here. So you kind of have to guess, I guess. I guess this maybe shows you a tuna, a vex, a lay, and dolphins drop light blue dye. Also blue creepers, light blue creepers drop dye, and then this can produce more dye. Okay. Okay. Saplings. Have we farmed light blue saplings? I don't think we have. Yeah, I don't think we have. We are farming light blue here. Like this is a slow farm. These are like slow passive farms. So they're I basically have it set up to be with that expectation. But it is in combination with the slow farm that we have up here. Honestly, kind of replacing this farm. I almost feel like that farm is producing fast enough. The only thing we have to do is figure out a more compact farm for this. And I don't know if we have one at the moment, because this is incredibly like compact for what it's actually doing. And I don't have the cut paste tool to be able to like move it somewhere else.
Gurgley_ just rated you with 2 raiders.
So I don't know. Gregley, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. By the way, is SkyFactory typo on the announcement intentional? Because SkyFactory is such a nice name. SkyFactory typo. What do you mean? Did I mess up on the announcement on SkyFactory? My bad. Yeah, that was a typo. Honestly, if letters are flipped around, I would assume it was a typo. The Revenge, dude, welcome back. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, AI wrote the announcement. If AI wrote the announcement, you would know. Probably would have been better if I would have. I don't think AI uses exclamation points like I do. I use too many exclamation
points. Hope you
points.
and the fam are doing well chosen.
Full Metal Alchemist, thank you for the prime for 2 months. I appreciate that. Now, the only thing AI is doing right now is playing this music, making this music that I'm inputting the prompts for. Okay. By the way, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Hope you're well and the fam are doing well. Yes, yes, yes. All of that. Let's sleep for a second. By the way, we did manage to Oh, I can't sleep while these things are around. I did manage to automate charging the Certus, so that's done. I think it's just now figuring out, like, what do we want to work on next? A sag mill, probably. Last stream, we did make a clipboard. And I got most of the things done on the clipboard. Ooh, we still need a blaze farm. Let's go ahead and knock these off. Blaze, so some sort of mob farming arena. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that. Let's see. Base layout. Let's see. Create. Do we have that mod in here? Or not mod. Do we have that create feature, the building one? Can we make it? I think it requires a precision mechanism, doesn't it? Remote lens. Oh wait, he has create steam and rails in here. Oh, and he also has the create sifter in here. What's the sifter give us? Oh, it's just for these. Just a chance to change it? I guess. Seatwood planks. Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking for the wand of symmetry. There it is. Okay, so we need, yeah. We need a precision mechanism. Honestly, I think a precision mechanism is 100% doable right now. I think it's doable. I want to try my hand at potentially getting a creeper first. Yeah, if we get a wand of symmetry, that'd be great. But we need a lot of service to make all of this viable. Look at that, by the way. We can just grow our trees very fast. I've got bone meal now at my fingertips. Still not really helping here. AoE. Now it'll bone mill a 3x3 area. Hey, it doesn't. What? Oh, that's weird. What's the AoE do then? I don't know. Like from above? I guess that might work. Fell would be kind of nice too. I still haven't made fell. I think it requires an earth spell. First AoE, then grow. I don't know if that works like that either. All right, what do we get? A tuna gateway. But like, is tuna gonna throw projectiles at me? It is, isn't it? Wait, there's a beehive. We needed to catch a bee in a jar. I think there was something that we needed in a jar for Forcecraft. Hold on, at Forcecraft is actually really good. How do we make this? We need a force nugget. How do we get force? I know we can make this. Oh, yeah. Come on, bees, don't fly away from me. No. I need a force ingot. And then a nugget. And then a jar. I choose you. How the I thought you throw it at it. There you go. You right click it. Okay, I got one. Dang it. How do you do this? There you go. Shift right click. Okay. Ignore me. I'm a dork. I'm figuring these things out, okay? Oh, shoot. On the ground. Threw it on the ground. You assume all the fish ones? Probably. Yeah, they probably do. All right, what's this one give me? A Vex. That sounds awful. So yeah, this has the ability to give us a flight module. Right? And so if we farm up dimensional shards, which it looks like this is a really good way of doing it, that would be pretty nice. Okay, so now we have 2 bees in a jar. I mean, that's pretty cool. We're gonna need that. I mean, 2 bees is pretty nice. You know what they say, chat? 2 bees is better than no bees. Nobody's ever said that. Have you guys seen the videos on YouTube, speaking of bees, of like a guy taking a tin like lid and he has like invasive wasps that like are like in his area, and he just takes the tin lid and just smacks the crap out of them out of in air, and it's crazy. It's just insane. I remember for a while, like I was getting recommended those videos, and then he just disappeared. And I guess people were reporting his content as like, I don't know, like bad. I have no idea. But man, yeah, and then his stuff got, no, give me that back. What the heck? But yeah, I guess his stuff was getting reported, which is kind of lame. I mean, they're wasps, for crying out loud. Let's see, Gateway, LA. I got 2 more of the same one, a Vex and an LA gate. What do we do with an LA gate? Do we get an LA trophy? Yeah, I think he does it to save his bees. Yeah. But yeah, it was like an invasive like wasp that he was like killing. Villager trade those gates. Okay, so do we need to somehow get a villager then and do like basic villager trading? Is that what you're saying? That we need a villager? We need to make villagers? Should that be a to-do list? I'm assuming we can we pick up villagers with carry-on? I was about to say, is it not going to end? You can. Oh, that makes that a little bit easier. We just have to make sure we don't have like any barrels around. What else do they change with? Smokers? Like I don't have a smoker or anything. This, I think a villager will change too. It's kind of the unfortunate thing I have to keep in mind, right? Is like there'll be issues like that. Epic hat bag. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's sick. Oh! Oh! Look at that. What's the chances of getting that one? Probably the same as everything else. We got the RGB dragon skull. Dude, we're going places. They only give you vanilla saplings. Okay, okay. People were saying though you could trade these with villagers. Yeah. You can have a villager for each crafting table. What big teeth you have. So, okay. Now I'm assuming there's a bunch of ways of getting villagers. I'm thinking probably in just like right off the top of my head. One of the easiest ways to get a villager would probably be Botania. There's a villager gateway. Okay, that makes it pretty easy too, I guess. And actually, unless the cocoon is disabled, it might actually be. Huh. Yeah, I don't see the cocoon in here. Is that really disabled? Yeah, it is disabled. Unless I'm overlooking. Am I overlooking it, chat? Okay. This will come from a brown gate? I don't think I want to worry about that just yet, though. All right. Anyways, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I just wanted to get some light blue saplings ready to go. So, how exactly can I set? So I have a blaze spawner, and I do need more blaze. So if I have a blaze spawner, how should I go about designing a base and setting that up? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. Hold on. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. You like 3 or 4 villagers at the end. Okay. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Base layout. Okay. We already tore down our mega chests. We can tear these down. We don't need them anymore. Ramen too hot to eat. I do want to use stone. Let's get rid of this. I've got to start cleaning some things up here. Right? Because my goal is to get rid of this and to start moving things. Okay, you just apparently want to be broken that way. Okay. Well, this is fine. Also, let's fill this up with some experience. Perfect. We can get rid of you. Ooh. That could be a good idea. I need to come up with like a base layout that is expandable, chat. Let me pull up MS Paint here.
Cyberfuel Studios just rated you with 18 raiders.
Thank you, guys.
Girl just rated you with 6 raiders.
Oh my gosh, the raid notifications all happening at once. Thank you guys for the raid. Oh my goodness, if I can get my bot. There we go. I think my command works as well. Does it work? It kind of works. No, it does. Wait. No, it doesn't work. Dang it. My command's broken. I can't do 2 shoutouts at once. Cyberfield, hope you guys are doing well, by the way. Welcome in. And then Boba Girl, welcome as well. Yeah, that is super broken. My script doesn't work anymore. It's because the API that I was using no longer probably works. You'd have to make your own APIs to make sure they're always up. Of course. All right, how are we going to lay bases out? So here's our square. Just assume it's a square, chat. All right, it's a square. Okay. As of right now, we're doing this, right? We're doing this, and then we're doing this. Well, that's lame. That's lame. Always doing that. Everybody's doing that. All right, let's not do that. Instead, what we can do is we can do this. Nobody's doing that. I'm just kidding. I ain't doing that. Instead, how about we do a giant circle? Oh wait, done that before. Okay, how many shapes can we do? Like what? We're limited here, right? We have a square. Maybe we don't do a square. Maybe we do a square. I just said do. Anybody has a spaghetti monster? A rainbow spaceship. Ooh. What would we do a hexagon? Do a triangle? We just... Okay, this will start to look like some demonic shape if I keep up that. We just build a star. Okay, never mind. No, but what I was thinking, like, we have this platform here. What if we... I mean, we could stretch out very long hallways, right? Off the sides. We can go in all directions, but we do have to measure when we do this the platforms off the side, because we're going to end up with angles that are hitting each other, right? I don't know if I want to do that. Don't know if I want to do that. Bubba Girl, thank you, by the way, for the tier 1 for 3 months. Appreciate that. And then also Willow with the 26 months. Thank you. Hello. Looks like I have tuned into the right Steam. I do like AE too. Oh yeah? Our AE, the AE2 is AE2 and oh, I gotta get my potatoes. Hey, give me a potato. Please, can you give me a potato? No potato. Dang it. Yeah, we have a very temporary AE setup for right now. Do rings? I don't know. We don't have, I mean, we have building options. Like, that's for sure. We do have options. They're not as easy to use as the builder is. I wish the builder was not disabled in here. Like the actual building functionality of it. I assume it's disabled. It's not its own mod, right? It might actually be its own mod. Maybe that's why it's not in here. I think this is time for Pinterest. Honestly, I think this is a Pinterest time. Time to get inspiration from Pinterest. You could do chunk by chunk. I don't want to be limited by 16 by 16s. That I really don't. Okay, I had an idea. This could be cool. This could be cool. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This right here. Something like that. Look at that. It's a sword. I mean, honestly, we're not really using swords in here. Maybe not. Ooh, what about this? A sci-fi hallway. Ooh. Cyclic has a builder? It does have a builder. It's not as easy to use as you might think. We played around with it already. This could be interesting. So the problem with this though is we always have to make it bigger than we have to make it bigger than we think it should be. I do like the idea of this. Hear me out. Like it squished down a little bit like that. Like that could be easily doable. So we have this like squished down version where it's wider than it is tall. And then we could have chambers that lead off. You know what? You know what would be great for that? Doing our do that module build with create, where we build out our modules and then we insert our modules into here. I don't think we have like an unlimited supply of like concrete or anything like that, but we do have an unlimited supply of cobblestone. And so we could have our entire base cobblestone and exchange it out as we go. Right? So we could actually build our modules and then we could use a builder down here and just build a cobblestone generator near it. And we could use the create schematic cannon to actually build our modules. Much like I did at the end of all the mods 9 when I was getting into Greg Tech. Don't think you have the die for concrete. Well, the problem is like you don't realize how much concrete you actually need. And like we do have the ability to make concrete. It's just, it's an absorbent amount of concrete we would need. Something we'll definitely be able to get in the future with some farms, but this early on, I don't think so. We just finished episode 33 of All the Mods 10. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. So in this case, we need to come up with ideas for modules. And I kind of want to build them separately. It sounds like, you know, we could build them attached already. Let's build out our first modules, and then we can use create to copy and use a schematic cannon for all of that fun stuff. In the process, we're going to be building up more Certus quartz, which we're going to need, and our dyes are going to continue to build up, which I got to keep an eye out on because this does have a limit. Might have to make some stack upgrades for those eventually. Stone, right? Stone, we can generate quite a bit of stone. I would prefer to use stone, I think, than anything else. So let's just call this the central hub. And we're going to build out tunnels that are 9 by 9. And if I want to go off of this, right, in some way, if I want to do this, it's got to be wide enough to have outer areas and inner areas. So maybe the inner areas are 7 blocks. The outside area is 9. And this is a 9 by 7 by 5 tall, maybe? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 9 would be the actual outer wall. The 7 would be the inner section. And then the height would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, leaving it 7. Maybe this isn't going to be wide enough. I don't think that's wide enough. But you can imagine this being the outer wall here. Yeah, this isn't going to be wide enough to get that effect that I really want. Maybe it's because this is just too tall. What if we go 4? 4 tall just don't seem right, but maybe that's just me being goofy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it just needs to be 1 more wide. So I'm thinking 9 is not enough. It needs to be 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wide. Hear me out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the height, on the inside. Once we know these numbers, we'll be ready to go, I think. This is just going to be the center area. Yeah, I think this is where it's at. And then these right here. That could get that same effect that this is kind of going with here. I think so. Okay. So with this in mind, what we could go ahead and do is expand this out. And how long would we want this to go? Try removing the outer corners. Yeah, I'm not super worried about that yet, but yeah, this will be removed. Okay. This will be the outer frame area. This is just really going to show off like the true scale of how big this area is probably going to need to be. How long would these need to be? This is where a grid would be really nice. Online grid paper. Does this work? Okay. So 1, 2, can we click to write? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's our size. What would look good? 1, 2. That might be best just to drag out here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a hallway. That's a slime. No, it's a squid. 42 seems like a good number. Oh, yeah? That does seem like a really good number. As you almost wanted. Okay. Now, if we do build these out, we're gonna need a schematic that has... Here's the thing. Do I want to build them out in smaller modules? I think maybe for right now, this is where we go. So there's this one. Let's make our schematic cannon. Oh, sapling. Should get us plenty of string. Your bird base is currently off center. What do you mean? You mean this base is off center or this base is off center? Which one? This base is the actual original starting location that the tree was on. This is my new defined area. Oh, wow. You're telling me zombies actually spawn if it's dark? Yeah, but I haven't been able to get anything to spawn. Maybe it's because the day one we didn't have the trophies working right, but now they do. Good, the spawning got fixed. Oh, thank God. Where are they spawning from? Getting potatoes yet? We haven't gotten potatoes yet. Okay, so they are spawning in here. Good. Wait, no, they're spawning up on top. They're spawning up here. What? Okay. Anyways. Let's get the string. Good to know that we can just build dark rooms and potentially they'll spawn in the dark rooms. So long as like everything else is lit up, which we're gonna do. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're gonna need a crap ton more stone. If I'm planning on doing this correctly. Sophisticated storage. Let's see. Limited barrel. How do I make you? I need a regular limited barrel. It's like this, right? That's a split barrel. That's a barrel. That's a sophisticated spruce barrel. What? Oh, it's got the bottom. Okay. God, it makes me really miss functional storage. There we go, limited barrel. Perfect. Now we gotta upgrade this. Can I upgrade it to a diamond? Basic to diamond. What you hold? 8,000. That's enough for now. We're getting brushes. All right, I think I can turn off the zombies. Off you go. Alright, so potatoes. I see how it is. Uh-oh. Mistakes might have been made here. Oh, no. I just want to hug. I just realized now actually how loud the hostile creatures are. Okay. Ooh, we got a zombie head though. Still no potatoes. Wait, we got a pallet. Joy of painting. Whoa. What is this? We did get another epic. We got a carrot. Disco. Okay. Back to create. All right, to the schematic cannon. All right, now we can make that. Oh, we need gunpowder. We can make a little bit of gunpowder. I don't know if that's enough. We would need like a pretty good supply of creepers soon, because apparently if we just need a dark room, that's gonna be super doable for us. But like I want the dark rooms to be something that's like stretched off the side of these tunnels. That'll be pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. We need a schematic. Schematic and quill. Need a regular schematic. Yeah, carrot. So this is like one of the few ways of getting a carrot. Pumpkin spice latte. Nice. Okay. So with this in mind, we can place the schematic cannon really anywhere. What would be a good way to do this though? Probably like right here with a barrel. And then exporter. With stone in it. Oh my god. I'm so ready to switch our flight over. Can I bet that thing? No, you have to wait. Okay, so we have that cable. Exporting stone. Some accelerator cards. I should keep that barrel nice and filled. Then we need to just make some schematics. So for example, this needs to be schematicized. We'll start here. Go up to here. From inside, I will scroll wheel. Hold down control, scroll wheel out. Also need to scroll wheel out to expand to the bottom. And then I need to scroll wheel out this way. Uh-oh. Red Mister! Bro, you just... No. Rip. All right, we got it encased. By me. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the prime. I do appreciate that. Okay. Tunnel. Tunnel 1. Tunnel long? Okay, schematic has been saved. We just load that through the use of the schematic table. Load that. And then we need to define it. Where do we want this now? So that will go right here. Let's use control to move this bad boy. Hold Alt. Rotate this bad boy. Let's see. Holding Alt to lower its Y position. And I think right about there. Looks like we need to move its position like 1 or 2 this way. Yep, that should be correct. Okay. So with that position saved, it just needs to go in here with some gunpowder. I think the settings by default are fine. And then just for our sake, I'm going to go into the config here for our settings. Gameplay settings. Schematics. Schematic cannon. And schematic delay to 1. Save. Confirm. Back. By default, it's set to, if you're on a server to help servers, set to a 10 tick delay. But you can set it to a 1 tick delay, making it a lot better in my opinion. That become a machine gun, yeah. This is actually the settings, right? So much more like normal. Sick beat, I know, right? If the spawning room is going to be like this, that's kind of ridiculous if the spawns are fixed. Yo!
Chosen.
Miss
You have
BK.
made my ATM play a lot easier. I wouldn't know what I would do without you. You're amazing.
Thank you for the kind words. Too nice. You're too dang nice. There we go. So like this is just the basics, right? And it's done. Okay. And so that gives us back our schematic, in which we can then go ahead and reload. Replace. Like that. I think that's centered already. Okay. Now that one's done. You get even more spawns at platform at Y level 1. See, that's interesting because at Y level 1, like those mechanics were changed in Minecraft. If I remember correctly in the newer versions. Like that was an old Minecraft mechanic. Like the lower in the world you were, the more your spawns would happen. I don't think that's still the case. Unless that's like a special feature of this pack. Darkoso said it's not the case in this pack. That's what I thought. I thought that was a vanilla thing that is no longer the case. The way spawns work have changed in Minecraft. I mean, you can do a Google, you can look up, do mob spawn more frequently in lower Y levels in the 120.1 version of Minecraft. You can probably ask AI for that answer or do a Google. Google is basically an AI at this point, but it'll most likely pull some really interesting information for you. Is that a TV? Okay, I kind of want to wear a TV. I wish we had the cosmetics mod in here. I guess I could add it myself. The cosmetic armor mod, I feel like would be really fitting in this pack to allow you to turn your helmet off so you can wear your heads. You Google with Bing. Hey, I don't blame you. You know, you do you. Yeah. You know, what was the name of that? There was another search engine that was like a duck or something like that that I remember people using. DuckGo or something like that. I don't remember. Something to do with a duck, though. Ask Jeeves. Oh, there was another web service. We used to text it. I remember when texting first became a thing. Is it DuckDuckGo? Yeah, when texting first became a thing, I remember like we would text a number and that number would then respond to your text. And I even went as far as like for a while, I was like part of their service and I was answering questions for the service. So goofy now that I think about it as an adult, but don't age us, bro. Hey, you know, I'm just doing my thing. All right, let's create some more music because up to this point, by the way, chat, we've been using AI to generate our music. Just in case, just to make sure we were all understood on that. We've been listening to AI stuff for a little bit. All right, here that goes. And let me just double check real quick. We're get caught up. I think that's centered, yeah. Wait, this is centered, yeah. Remember when Yahoo search was the source of everything? Oh man, Yahoo was really big when I was a kid. Yeah. Who was it that... No, I'm trying to think. I remember my dad always playing like Yahoo Texas Hold'em and Pull. He played like, there was Yahoo games. I never got to play on the computers and stuff when I was a kid though, but I would always see my dad on it. He had a computer. I wasn't allowed on the computers. And look at me now. I know, right? Now they ask me for computer related questions. I wasn't allowed to touch his like receiver or like surround sound system. And now I'm like freaking debugging his like entertainment system and like helping him actually get 4K display out of his actual TV on the consoles and stuff. It's hilarious. It is kind of funny how the turn's tabled. It is kind of funny. Okay, I need to make a junction, chat. So I'm thinking a 9x9 junction that will be attached to this. Yeah, don't play with it. It's not a toy. Yeah, now I'm sitting here doing all that. All right, let's get stone. I need to make a junction. So what I'm thinking, we make a 4-way splitter, right? That seems reasonable, like a 4-way splitter. So let's extend this out one. Excuse me. So we have this. I'm going to probably have a outline. Trying to visualize this in my head because it's honestly hurting my head thinking about how this is set up. Yeah, this would be the center point. No. I probably want... I want this to go out a few blocks before I then add that junction into here. How far out do I want this to be? Like at least 3? 5. We'll do 5. 5 blocks. With a center point in the middle here. And then I need to think of this as rotating entirely to its side. With this also extending off 5 blocks. Let me think here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll use... It needs to kind of be about the same size as this. But no. No. Okay, so this goes out 5. This will leave me with an area here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the size of this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 11, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. But that's so 5 here. Why am I struggling with this? One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leaves it at 4 technically. I'm debating on whether or not I bring this out one more. No, I think it needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Right? And then this in the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. Thankfully, we only have to build these once. What? Yeah. I think I did that correctly. I better make sure because I can only undo so many times. I think I get a maximum of 2 undos. Don't you also have a cactus, like the counting edge tool? Or is there a counting block mod? I don't know. I would have thought Biceco's tape measure mod would be in here, but it's not. I really like that mod. Or the abacus from Quark, but Quark's not in here. You summoned a pig while in midair. Rin, what are you thinking? I'm so confused by this. Why? Am I doing this wrong? What the heck? Let me remove this. I shouldn't have started to expand out. Yeah, this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corner. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I'm starting to picture it better in my head. That confirms that they can't fly. I'm glad you guys tested that on that perfectly innocent animal. Oats, brother. Share your oats with me, brother. They will spare you, brother, if you just share your oats with me, brother. Chosen would have been okay if it was a dog. Yeah, if it was a darn dog, it'd be perfectly fine. The heck? Oh my god, the way that hat was looking at me. Oh! Brother. It's eyes! I can't with the eyes. I love that though. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta get more stone. I'm gonna run low. All right, so this needs to go out 1, 2, 3, 4 off the sides here. Right, because let's see, right now it's 1, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 more out. 1, 2, 3. That'll be equal to this side. Okay, same on this. Now they're equal. And then we got to remember that we have a connection point that is like this, that does run down the center. This is like the connector point. Same on this side. Okay, and then on this side, we're gonna do the same thing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Okay. And so this should be just like the other side. One junction almost done. Why are we making sewer tunnels, by the way? Why not? One, two, three. I'm out of stone. Finally, I see Chosen's face. Oh, God. Does it meet your expectations? There is kind of an issue with seeing a creator's face when you've only had a voice to go off of. That can lead to a little bit of confusion. I've experienced it myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I remember, like, I used to listen to a lot of podcasts when I worked in the factory. And I'll never forget, like, listening to Rooster Teeth and then finally seeing, like, a podcast video of them all. And then, like, putting a face to all these people I used to listen to. And it was interesting. Like, it changed, like, my perspective and everything. Because like I had built an image of the people in my own head. Kind of a weird thing to think, but. All right, I think that looks good, right? That looks right. Let's do a few checks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's all equal. So yeah, that should be a junction. Why it look like an intersection pipe to you? Because it is. We're literally building a intersection. Junction. Whatever you want to call it. Building modular structures with Create right now. Yeah, don't forget to add the extra layer to the tube. Yeah, yeah. I think that is it, right? That's the whole square, the whole shebang. I don't think capitalizing it matters. It all in lower cases at all. I love how we just happen to have created like the best slime or the best squid farm ever. So let's add that to the other sides, I guess. Turn off the squid. I will in a little bit. Let's go grab some more stone real quick. All right. So now that I have that cross section, put that in here, and we have long tunnel. Okay, I don't want long tunnel. I want cross section. Cross section. All right, and so over here we can now put in our cross section. Like that. So now you can see how powerful this actually is. Like, absolutely powerful. It's so good, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break, by the way, chat. I'm gonna be right back. When we come back, we're gonna work on some rooms that we could modularize to fill these areas that have attachment points. We can come up with a room design, and I think that would be fantastic for what we're about to be working on. So, all right, chat, I gotta go trek through the snow that's about 7 inches deep. I will be right back, and I'll see you guys in a second. BRB. not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? Yeah. I learned a valuable lesson that day. Putting your Frenchie in the oven is not how you make French bread. 0.4. Didn't 1.4 just... Oh, you're talking about the server, right? Are you talking about the server? Because 1.4 is out. We get Draconic Evolution. Right? Aren't we on 1.4? Oh my god, that is a huge cock in chat. Dang, chat. John. Oh my god. Dude, they all ran under here. Wait. Come back. Right here. You go first.
Why do I get poisoned every time I walk to your base?
Just consider it,
Lucky I have my shield. Otherwise, I might take damage.
yeah, that would be kind of wild, wouldn't it? You want to groove with me, baby? Hmm? What did that say? Something next 20 times? I'm bowing. Okay. Anywhere over here, and this is anywhere over here.
No. It's not even like quadrants of the vault. It is literally a room is a block.
Oh.
What?
They're all like it's literally like 2 rooms away, and one's literally connected.
This changes me using these.
Yeah, no, you want to use.
When the heck did this happen?
I don't know. Since the beginning of this season, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't like at the end.
Good.
Dang, that is a skin right there. Oh my god.
With this. Rename it. You want me to re so yeah, anyways, yeah, I swing both ways. I'm by.
I don't have like big balls, but I got something going, so that's not bad.
Sounds good. What is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner. The microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. There. So I will see you guys, of course, in the next one. You guys have a blast. I appreciate you. And of course, as always, thanks for watching. Ah!
Chosen? We need you alive, bro.
I know.
Oh god.
Oh, he's definitely gone.
I'm
Yeah,
cooked,
bro's
dude.
dead. Jeez.
Vendors. Make sure you
Okay,
look at the vendors.
things are coming back.
Oh,
Things are coming
yeah,
back.
vendors.
That's
Oh
what
my
we need to do.
god! When it comes back, we're literally invincible. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. Where am I going? I don't know. We're not invincible. Quick tips, by the way, with Chosen here. If you make a mistake and you're using your wand, Control Shift, right click to undo. Tips with Chosen. Also Shift right click or Control and Shift in the air. You can do some randomization. Quick tips with Chosen. What's the dollar store vault hunters? What, chat? For real? You just said that? Hands accidentally blow. Nope. It seems like it does an okay job, actually. Nope. It bounces off the wall and levels itself out perfectly. You son of a... On the dragon, it's not a big deal. That's insane! You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking notes for
No!
the table
No!
10 times.
No! That is not what we wanted. I got one as well.
Do it, do it, do it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Frixion.
So we have that activated.
Yep.
They still do so much damage, don't they?
Do we have any coins? We don't.
I got
probably
one.
somewhere. Ew. Okay. Did you enter impossible?
Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? I ain't even... Is there anything over here? That sucked. Alrighty, chat. I am back. That should have never... Okay, so back to doing all this. Looks like this whole thing got done. Very nice. Very nice. There's a lot of snow outside. Holy smokes, chat. I don't think I've seen this much snow in a long time where I live. Like when it's enough for my whole shoe to be covered and go up to my like above my ankles. Snow. My kids are about to go play out in it. All right, let's take a look here. Looks like our dyes are doing good. It's starting to get really dark. We need to light these areas up. Why would he rage quit? What did I miss? Oh, was it a rage quit clip that you were seeing? Probably. All right, here we go. Let's take that out. That's done. We'll throw in another one. Did he rage quit? Makes it so. Wait. What is this? What? Wait, what? Oh, did I leave a corner? Oh, I forgot to put the corner there. It's okay. We can always rotate this. Oh, it's a little bit more visible for me to see in the future. Perfect. By the way, chat, how many of you have any of you guys seen Wicked yet? I didn't watch it when it first came out in theaters, but we just watched it last night. We bought it and watched it. So good. It was so good. I've seen the play, but man, it was interesting seeing it like that. How are you flying? I'm using an anti-gravity charm from Cyclic. It's really easy to make. I'm not really flying. I'm more like walking on air. But the easiest way to fly would be a flight charm or a flight ritual from ours. Pretty easy to make, honestly. But I kind of want to set that up after I have like a somewhat of a base put together, which is what I've been working on right here. Long, are you really? So look at it this way. Like, I think it was like $20 to buy the movie. It would have costed us way more than $20 to go to the movie theater and watch it. So that's my justification for buying the movie. No problem. A lot of our movies, if we're going to watch it and the reviews are good enough for us to watch it, and it's not something that will show up on like Disney Plus or things like that, then where did you buy it? We buy it through YouTube. So Google Movies. Did it not even know that? Yeah, we buy through basically through YouTube, which is Google Movies. So, and then all of those movies are there permanently, right? So, connected to our channel. You haven't gone and bought a movie for a hot minute. Yeah, it's understandable. Okay. I think we're ready to turn this on. Just wanted to make sure I had enough stone. Okay, so while that is building, let's grab some stone. And let's start framing out a new building, right? So how am I going to do this? Okay. I want a couple of different size rooms. Oh, for sure. $15 a seat is cheaper to just buy the digital copy. Oh, that's, yeah, $15 a seat. That's not even accounting for the price of the soda. That's $20 for a darn soda. The popcorn, that's also $20. Like, yeah, no, it's way easier for us to just make popcorn at home. And even with my very limited like theater or like limited theater setup with like in our living room with like a TV and our like we have like a little Bose sound bar system, it's good enough, right? If you even if you have just a little sub, like a little sub on your little sound bar, like it's gonna sound really good. So what's today's plan? Today's plan is to do this. what you're seeing right here. Yeah. And honestly, the theaters where I live suck. They suck, dude. They are so bad. The seats are awful. The theater's been here since the like early 90s, if not before then. This theater does not have what's the thing called, the HD, I don't know, it's just not good. It's just the standard theater. What do they call them? AMC Classics. Yeah. So I'm thinking like we do this same sort of number here as the connector piece. And this is how we attach our modular components. Okay, so we have this. And then this is going to lead out. We need to wand this out. 1, 2. How many did this go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then technically 5. Oh, maybe not. Let's undo that. By the way, you hold down Control and Shift and right click to undo. Yeah, I think this is the point where we start to expand. So, this room, what size will we make this? I mean, I kind of want to do a wide room that's like long. So this is 9. 1, 2, 3. I think the idea behind this, right, is we technically bring this out like that. There's no quests in SkyFactory 5, right? No. As of right now, it's just the book. Like I said, I did hear Darkoso talking a little bit maybe about some way of having the book like detect game events, but there's a lot of events that can't be detected. So, and his expression was, this was never intended to be something that a beginner should play. I think that was something along the lines of what he said. That this was never designed to be a beginner pack. So that was his take on the whole beginner friendliness sort of aspect of the pack. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. Let's say, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's 9, and then another set of 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3 more out. So we have a 3 separate split in between. So like this corridor is the 3, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So 33. So 1, this is going to be huge. It's understandable. This pack feels like a very early Minecraft mod pack. It's super nice. I mean, there's a lot of things in here that are not a super early mechanic, but I get the idea behind that, like the thought. I think it's just because a lot of add-ons that we've all been accustomed to packs like, for example, all the mods and stuff like that. We're so used to all of these really nice add-on mods that this one doesn't have it. So it's like, oh, let's see, 33, right? One. You know what? I want to line the outer wall and do 33, and then I don't have to count as many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. That seems like a bit much. Maybe the modules just need to be 30 in the length here, and then the actual like inner length is not as long as this. Instead, maybe we do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we do 1, 2, 3, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, and then we stop here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 1. No, because we'll have the inner space. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I feel like that's reasonable. You're playing SkyFactory 4 and it's pretty simple so far. SkyFactory 4 was in a totally different era of Minecraft. Yeah, this seems like a interesting module. This is like a long horizontal module that honestly it should fit with this one. Like if I had another one over here, like they should be comparable, I would think. Is this going on YouTube or Twitch only? This is on YouTube. It's on my second channel as of right now. You can do exclamation point YouTube to get the link to the second channel. These are all the VODs are on the second channel. I don't know if in the future I'll be recording like a YouTube series for this. It's something to keep an eye out for. There's always the potential for that in the future. Play Minecraft mod packs, but it seems like this isn't the best for new players. Do you recommend any Skyblocks like with progression quests? All the mods 9 to the sky is I think one of the latest and greatest like Skyblock mod packs that have like a full embedded quest line that explains how the progression and everything works. It was a pretty decent mod pack. And I have a whole playlist and everything to go along with it if you want something to follow along with. If you need like something to help you understand it more. That's what I try to do with all of my like playlists though. I should probably make another I should probably make another igneous extruder, shouldn't I? This is gonna cost so much stone. Let's make like 3 more maybe if I can. See, we'll have 1, 2, and 3. Like that. Ow. All right. Pipes. And then I need a wrench. Nice. Okay. Then we just surround it with stone. And same for the water. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to do create for a fast cobble gen in this pack. You can make a really compact cobble gen in this pack, by the way, that like is really good. Like incredibly fast for a cobble gen. This one right here. This thing is incredibly fast. Oh, blasting into stone? This just produces stone. And these can have upgrades in them too. But either works. Yeah. There's just so many ways to do stuff. That's another thing that's going to make like videos for this very interesting is like everyone's going to claim that their way is the best way in a video title. But there's just so many ways of doing everything. I don't know how that could 100% be the case. Why you like system collapse? It just blitzes through everything. That's when system actually decides it wants to upload videos. Let's see. All right, I gotta go grab more stone. Hey, yeah, exclamation point YouTube, Toasty. Exclamation point YouTube. Okay, so this could be another module. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right, so there's that module. Let's just say over here, like we just want to make a pseudo 9x9 module block. That's a big room. This is like, this is going to be like the, what is it going to be? Okay, perfect. Yeah, when I start to build, I don't know, when I'm playing through a mod pack, I'm not playing it to solely just progress through the mod pack. If that makes any sense, like I don't like playing like that. My goal in getting through this mod pack is not what's the end goal? I better rush towards that. That's not my goal. My goal is to build cool things utilizing the tools that these mods give me and figure out how to make cool builds with those cool setups. And then find cool solutions to these problems. They may not be the best solutions to the problems, but they were fun to get done, like to make. And that's all that matters to me. The animation's gross on the squids. Okay. I want this one to be, maybe I do like a long, like a, no. How long is this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the interior spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. Okay. So how do I want to go about this? Oh wait, I am gonna need... Yeah, I gotta clear this out again. Because this has to go out. Let's set this to none. It's gotta go out a little bit. Like an L shape? There's 4 that way. Like these 4 connectors is kind of what I'm trying to stick to. That ended up, is that still 4 or is that only 3? 3, 4. Ah, I probably should have went a little bit more. That's fine. These are all flippable too. So no matter what direction we put this in, it's gonna work. That works. Ooh. Am I already messing this whole grid thing up? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that's right. Yeah. This one, I want to be tall, I think. I want it to be a circle, but also go up high vertically. Probably double the size that this is. And also be a roundish, or not a roundish shape, but like a long shape. I just got to figure out how big I want this. Okay. The interior will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 13? No, 12 is within the 3 span. It's just weird having an even number with an odd. There's no tape, right? No, there's no measuring tape. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but there is no measuring tape, mod. No, there's no abacus. That's Quark. Quark's not in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No! Lingo, by the way, thank you for the prime for 4 months. This is not good because we're flailing all over the place. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the center. It's going to be a square room. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sorry you fell off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is taking a lot to get done, isn't it? I remember my like original SkyFactory world, like going back all the way to SkyFactory 3, when I played that all those years ago. It was just like a bunch of rectangles in the sky. I mean, I guess it's kind of the idea too of SkyFactory from time to time. It's just a bunch of rectangles. Mike boy, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Appreciate you. So yeah, there's that. And then this carries on down here, right? How does that connect? Should be space, that there. Should be like that. Did I do this wrong? Hold on. I must look. This corner must be trimmed out. That gets done like that. Oh God, what am I doing here? No building gadgets? No. Chad, I swear Darkosto didn't want us building. Darkosto didn't want us building. The heck? That's lame. He didn't want us to make pretty things. Okay, that goes there. Now, what did I do wrong here? This is gonna branch off too, though, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, this is fine. It's just that this is actually not where the outer wall technically begins. Because we are making the room like wrap around like this. So it's like, it's more like this. Right? And then we continue to carry like that. Just around the corner. I gotta keep in mind though, this needs to be tall, so I actually need to be removing this. This is gonna be a tall structure. Yep. Yep. Okay. Almost there. Finally got some acceleration cards. Heck yeah. So what's your thoughts on this, chat? Like the idea behind doing a setup like this, where you kind of build out modules that you can then use. And this is something I toyed around with in, what was it? All the Mods 9, towards the end of the series. This was definitely like a concept that I was working on then. Okay, now I gotta figure out how tall do I want this. Okay, so 1, 2. Thankfully, there's nothing above me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That could be the roof line. Up to that point, then we would have this block here, like that. That seems pretty reasonably tall. Yeah, there's a lot of space in there. Okay, perfect. Tons of room. What are you building for? Just anything we want, really. So kind of the idea of, hey, let's just, you know, get this space ready to go for things we can build, like mob farms and anything, where we don't have to really stress on space anymore. Right? Because I don't know about you, chat, but I stress on space. Like, when I start to run out of space to put things, I start to not want to play anymore. Get a little bit overwhelmed. Perfect. Look at that. We're going to be living from within. Why are we making it so high? So we have space. Like, this is a small one. This is a tall one. These are modules I'm building, so I can just paste them anywhere and we can use them. And I can exchange the blocks. So we're going to be within this area. Right? And then we have this area. It's super dark in here, I know. I think it's going to be cool when it's all said and done. This will be another module, but this is like our center of this area right here. And like 50 hours in, I'm still in the grass. What? Also, you finished all the gateways. Heck yeah, dude. Did you do the gas gateway? I guess if you've done them all, you did do that one, right? Not gassed. What is it? It's the... Yeah. No, the gas cow. The wither cow. This will probably be tall, but it's not there yet. Like, I've not finished it yet. All right, let's go copy some modules. See what else we get here. What is that? She ears. Antlers. A teddy bear and a Twilight doll. Cute. All right, we got to make some more schematics. What do we call this? Like building tall? The gas cow's funny. Okay, that one attaches like that. Did you play around yet with the schematic cannon by chance? Oh, I can't copy this one just yet. We ain't finished the floor. Yeah, tall room. Probably a good idea. Good name for it. Tall room, and then we'll do long room. You know, we'll keep the naming conventions right on point. Do I need to carve out the corners of this? Doesn't look like I have to here. Or here. Or here. Or here. Okay. Perfect. A den with loft space. Isn't one of the quests like build a house or something like that? Okay, I think that is correct. Did I select the bottom? All right, we're good. Okay, so this will be tall room. .mbt. Nice. Call the long one leg room. Nice. Perfect. That's pulled out. We got to make sure this side is also pulled. And that we're on the bottom correctly. Perfect. All right. Top, you go down as well. All right, long room is done. That's a wide room. Oh, true. That is a wide room. I don't know if we can rename schematics after we've created them without actually just going into the schematics folder, which there is a schematics folder, by the way. We got another RGB dragon. Pinhead. Oh my God. That one sounds awful. Oh my God. That movie is horrifying, by the way, if you've never seen that. Yeah, we can't rename schematics, right? Refresh files. Open folder. I can call this long room, wide room. Wide. Perfect. So now, wide room. Okay. So we have the ability to make more of them. As of right now, we don't really... Let's see. What if we did, for right now, we did long room here, or wide room here, wide room here. And then we did tall room, tall room, tall room, tall room for right now. Okay. Just for now. Or do we like rotate and like we have right here, we have that room. It goes on this side and we just kind of do like a perfect pattern going in opposite directions. See, this room could also have an expansion off the side that can extend another corridor. Maybe we just do rotations. So we have this room here. We also put a long room or wide room here. And then we put a wide room on this side and wide room on this side. They're just always on the right-hand side, and the tall room is always on the left-hand side. Be careful with the alternative rotation. Some folks might get the wrong idea on your map. Honestly, it's not going to look like a swastika, okay? It's not. No, we'll be fine. Right? No. No, it's not going to look like that. No. It kind of will. No. Just fork wood to the left and right. What? Not worth the TOS risk. What the? No. Yeah, I'm thinking like we do the tall rooms here and fill out the entire corner where we have 3 separate tall rooms, because these would work great for mob farms. So that way we can have potentially separate mob farm areas. I feel like mob farms are going to be kind of important in this. And then we'll have infrastructure rooms going off the side. It kind of makes this feel like Subnautica, if you've ever played Subnautica. When you start to do the schematic rooms like this. I don't know. I love this. All right, let's do tall rooms. We may not have enough stone for all of them. We're going to work towards that, but I think for right now, I'll just do this. Okay, and then down. Right there. And then one up. Perfect. Okay, that's in position. Yeah, it's like Lego. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't know. To me, it feels like Subnautica, like building... Like I've called this modular. It's really modular. Modular building. Cool thing is we're gonna have space to move this stuff. It's just that it's gonna be hard to move this without making a schematic of it, which we can do a schematic of this now. And then we can have this all placed in with a schematic in. But I really just kind of want to just get rid of this and just build it in something else. Like use this space to do that. I think I will do that here in the future. A little note, maybe you can just mine spawners with Silk Touch and then right click it with a trophy to change the spawner. Yeah, that's something we're going to be able to do. But I want places for spawners, right? And so these would be great places to do spawners. These tall rooms. I only missed 2 days and this place is crazy changed. Not exactly. Like I have this. This is still the same. This has only happened, by the way, within the last 2 hours. Like this base building and base designing. Thankfully, we do have an exchange spell with ours that allows us to exchange out these walls, which I do want to do. As of right now, though, it's just stone. Speaking of exchanging, oh my goodness.
For the progress.
Sarah, thank you, by the way, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. We do need light sources. I don't know if we have panels. I really want to add, I think I'm going to add Simply Lights to the pack. I hate that Simply Lights isn't in here. Is there an alternative to Simply Lights? There's all of these like interior stuff. Careful with feral flare lanterns around mob spawners. Oh, that's right. That mod is in here. A flat lamp from Zytones. What does this look like? Oh, does it require redstone? Is there a inverted version? Or it's not Zytones. I keep calling it Zytones. X-tones. Dang, that ate through like all of our stone. Come on. More stone, please. Okay, so there's that. I'm thinking we'll just do the same thing on the other side. Tunnel wide. You don't need Silk Touch for the spawners? Oh, you don't? Interesting. Let's swap over here. We can mirror. Yeah, that didn't change anything. I love the animations for the schematics. They did such a good job on this. Every time I see this, I'm always blown away. Have you started Mystical Agriculture? Yeah, this is Mystical. I have essences going right here. What did you say? It says, he was thinking about mob spawners for actual blocks. Spawners might be light sensitive. You can turn off light sensitivity on mob spawners. Apparently he went through and he made like conditions for spawners not matter anymore. Which is kind of cool. Apotheosis is not working on spawners. What? What do you mean? What do you mean they're not working on them? Okay. What sort of lights would we use to light up the whole? I mean, we're gonna have to use light sources in here. Some kind of light. It's really hard to search light. Is it like lamp? Lantern? You cannot use a comparator on a spawner. Did you look at the... Hey. This is what you need for redstone control. A redstone relay. Not a compare. Everything's been changed. Don't expect things to work. Look at the uses on things. You're going to use that use key a lot. The R's lights are your vote. My R's lights are invisible right now. But I want like an aesthetic light. You know, like this does work, don't get me wrong. You hate packs that change things like the spawner modification. Why? Every mod pack changes different things. It would be a kitchen sink pack if they didn't. Stuff like that don't bother me. I most certainly don't hate things because of it. Like the first thing I did was I looked at the spawners to see if anything was changed. That was my first indication. I was like, man, I should probably look and see if anything on this, like what's the items required for the spawners. That was like my first thing I looked at. This light spell is amplified. Does it increase the range? It makes it more like a glowstone, right? How are we looking on stone? So that chomped through a ton of our stone as well. Okay, interesting. Oh, I still need to get the corner bit done over here. Let's do that. Cross section. Look at that beautiful cross section ready to be put into place. Beautiful. Yeah, it's like setting up the lights are going to be... The lights are going to be rough. I mean, I guess feral flare lanterns, I'm kind of overthinking things. Feral flare lanterns for right now. Torchmaster, feral flare. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I kind of need to math things out a little bit here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 33, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is the middle block. I think this will cover the corridor completely. I should go ahead and just remove all the lights I just placed in. Yo. Let's do some more counting. I know. Let's just remove all the lights. Yeah, I think removing the lights. Because I want this to like place the lights in accurately. It looks like a space station. Very HAL 9000. I mean, that could be cool. I mean, if you want to see exactly what we were working towards, here's kind of an image. We're kind of going with this idea in the future. But, I mean, if that is going to be possible, I don't know. But I kind of want that, like, idea. Like, that's kind of the idea here. What? Problem with using invisible lights. Are these on the floor or something? Oh wait, no, this is... Okay. These invisible lights are from the torch. Okay, good. There's just so much squid. I need to turn the spawner off. I think we've collected nearly all of the hats at this point. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so 16 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This block right here. And shall get down. There we go. Did you farm Titan Dolphin Gateway? Win around 80 wave, it gives you a Supremium Sword. I have not done any of the Titan anythings. 1, 2, there. What? Are Titans like unlimited or something? Endless modifiers. What? Applied every 3 waves, a maximum of 1,024 applications. It just keeps giving an extra polar bear? But these can be farmed, can they not? Can't you just put these in a mob spawner and they just like, they get killed by a mob spawner? Or mob grinder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They can. Oh my God. Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I gotta go see my kids' snowman that they built. The snow is like perfect, by the way, for building snowman. I'll be right back, chat. Beep beep. Yeah, I do. I swing both ways. I'm by.
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
Hold on, let's rapid fire. I'll do this. Oh, so much shifting, chat. We're shifting. I can't shift no more. My finger hurts. I'm straightening. God. Chat. Oh. Whew, I gotta take a break. Wore out. I hope I have sticky keys off. Ow. I'm gonna end up with an aneurysm, and I'm also gonna end up with stiff fingers tomorrow. Is there anything over here? That sucked. That should have never happened. Dang it. To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big.
Maitre Carl, dropped their cat and 10,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Take me money, guys.
Meow. Meow. Bada, bada boom.
I'm running. I'm in a tight spot right here. There's creepers. Ah! Ah! Holy smoke. Girl! Dude! What the heck? With the 10,000 bits, man. Holy smokes. Thank you for the utter chaos. Holy creeper. There's a creeper in there. Oh no. 0.4. Didn't 1.4 just... Oh, you're talking about the server, right? Are you talking about the server? Because 1.4 is out. We get Draconic Evolution. Right? Aren't we on 1.4? Oh my god, that is a huge cock in chat. Dang, chat. John. Oh my god. Dude, they all ran under here. Wait. Come back.
Listen, we need to do a library.
I know.
Oh god.
Oh,
What
he's definitely
I'm
gone.
Yeah,
cooked,
bro's
dude.
dead.
All right, chat. I'm back. A little bit covered in snow. It's not gonna be cold at all. I might have started a snowball fight. Just a little bit. With my kiddos. All right. Let's see. How can I send this so you guys can see the pictures of snowmen? There we go. I got away. What's wrong with your avatar's face? He's got pinheads. Really bad acne? No, that's the pinhead. You know. All right, here we go. I'll show you the snowmen. Just had to upload them to my my junk channel. Here's one. Oh. Here we go. There's one. Right? So. There's one little snowman my daughter made. And then this is the one my wife made. There you go. Look at little... Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, that's what they're getting to do right now. Lots of snow. It's deep out there, man. I stuck my hand down into it and it came up to here. So, I mean, it's like six inches or so. Just send them to school. Yeah, why are they not in school? It's crazy. They should be in school right now. Look at these wild kids. Okay. Back to gaming. I know. That was a little bit of a tangent, but that's fine. Oh. Wow, you got super lucky. Super lucky on that one. Maystar. Did I say that right? May as in M-E-I? Me star? Like it with a super E. My star. Why did you do that? Why did you? Why? What? 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 Okay. I mean, honestly, I would run away from myself too if somebody was wandering around looking like this. It's done with this world. Yeah, apparently. Let's turn the slimes off, by the way. Holy smokes. How do you control, like, slime spawns? Or spawns... I guess you would just put them in a spawner, right? So we need to go on, like, a spawner collection hiatus or something. Since the only way we're going to be able to spawn mobs is literally through, like, spawners. but you can't make spawns indefinite. Shows them where that stick's at. It's looking sus. Oh, frick. I didn't even look. Where did she... Wait. What stick? Are you talking about in-game? Oh! Thought you were talking about the snowman, but now that I see what you mean. It's yeah. I get it. It's an Enderman leg, yeah. I get it. I thought my wife did something really sus. Like I expect it from her. Like honestly. I thought she like had like when I went to take a picture, she like shoved a stick in its crotch or something like that. Like that's something I would not put past my wife. Makes sense. That's what I thought you were meaning. And I thought I completely overlooked it. Good God. By the way, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's only 12. How long are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10, 11, 12. How was this 28 long? I swear I counted. Oh, it's not. It's 27 because this is an extension. So, okay. So where would the middle of 27 be? Right? 27 would be... be right here. This is technically where it's supposed to be at. Hey, don't jump. Farcoon. Thank you, by the way, for the prime. I appreciate that. So be on the 14th block, yeah. Or 13 and a half. So I technically have these all placed in the wrong spot. All right, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Goodness. You didn't even see the snowman, but it would have been funny. Ugh. Yeah. It's something I would expect my wife to do. Love your streams and videos, but I'd like to pay the pack myself. But one question, how did you automate cobblestone at the start? There's like a million different ways you can do it. A very fast way is by doing this. Just utilizing the stone barrel. So make 2 floppers, because you can get clay really easy, so you just smelt some brick. Make 2 floppers, put the water source up top for the floppers. They're really fast. And have the lava directly on top of the stone barrel, and then you can use like a wooden hopper, which will just be as fast as these item cables. You don't have to use item cables. Just use a wooden hopper straight out the bottom. It's super fast, like more than 1 cobble a second. Like it's very, very quick. You try to sync, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why the sync is like that. You can literally just use cyclic pipes. Yeah, you can do this for infinite water. Like, place a block that this can be piped from, like a tank, and then remove the tank, and it will literally just suck the water right infinitely out of the infinite source. Sink does not hold water unless you put some in it. Yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I know the larger I make all of this, the harder it's going to be for me to ultimately control where mobs spawn. But I'm gonna figure it out. Have much fun. See you later. Have a good one. You just use a faucet in a jar. Yeah, well, that's really slow. Unfortunately, that is a slow mechanic. I wonder if modular routers wasn't included because of like that fluid duplication bug. Like modular routers is a fluid dupe bug issue. Aqueous accumulator is another way you can get infinite water. Yep. Yeah, aqueous accumulator is not bad. Probably because everyone hates infinite lava. Wait, what? What? Question is, after that, is that infinite? Oh, after you fill a sink with water, is it infinite? I don't know. I wouldn't think that's how that works. Okay, so here we go. This is getting absolutely wild, but we're getting somewhere. And now we have some space for some cool things, right? Perfect. All right, let's see. Where are the flight options? You're tired of cyclic. Just use, I think a good alternative would be like ours. Ours is a really good flight that's localized around your base. That's a pretty good one. Probably use that. Outside of that, there is a flight module that you can use for RF Tools, the environmental controller. And it looks like the recipe was made a little bit easier in this. You don't have to use gas or what have you like you used to for like farming it. Yeah, it looks like this is lighting it up really good. I think these also need to be lit up a little bit. These were not planned for spawners, so we can get that done. I think this is the center of the room, right? Environmental controller, you might try that one. Yeah, that's just one option. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 right here. Beautiful. I'd have to dive deeper into like all of these different blocks too, right? Flat white. Okay, so we have lamp crafting. This right here is like a mod. Okay, so like regular redstone lamp. Oh, is there not an inverted version of it? Oh, dang. Interesting. I wonder what other good lighting mods are going to be in here that we could potentially use for like hallway lights. Does like Mr. Crayfish have anything like that, or sorry, handcrafted? Does it have any like future lights? Mr. Crayfish got any lights? Looks like these require like some kind of power. Macaw? Is Macaw's in here? Television remote. What the frick does that do? Can the television display GIFs? I love how SkyFactory does not have factory blocks. No factory blocks in this SkyFactory. Yeah, there is the framed blocks mod. Okay. Well, as of right now, I'm not really seeing anything that really stands out as far as like a light texture goes. That's fine. Darkrosto wanted us to have a ton of decorative stuff. Chipped, macaws, crayfish, cluttered. Yeah, I've seen all that. I've seen that. I just wondered if macaws and stuff had like anything that was factory-ish looking. Wait, he added create sabers into here. What the heck? Okay. Good God. I just realized create sabers is in here. Culinary construct is an interesting mod. It allows you to like stack all kinds of different foods. The chocolate's also in here. Yeah, I've seen that. The create confectionery or whatever it's called. We get all the add-ons for create. All right, where? Okay, no lights in here. No lights there. Okay. We have glow sticks. What are these? It requires glow stone. Wait, what? Why? What? What are you gonna use this for? Hold on. It might have a use. I think because you can go in areas where there are caves. There are areas where you can. There is RF Tools dimensions in here. What does this mean, growth? Can we grow him? Oh, they're done for too when you break them. It's a throwable glow stick mod. Wait, does it? It doesn't stick to the ceilings though, or the walls. It just falls to the ground. What? I gotta look up this mod real quick. Does it like work better underwater? Server and eco-friendly. Eco-friendly. Disappearing automatically after a certain time. So they're not even permanent. Chipped tube lanterns. Tube lanterns. Interesting. Oh, we do have... That's right. Immersive engineering's in here. We have steel. We automated in abundance here soon. Limbs. Dog golem legs. Pizza craft. Tomes of ancient knowledge. Create deco. Oh yeah, I've seen create deco. I'm looking for a light. I know it probably seems kind of lame, but oh, that's right. There are lights from supplementaries that do look really good. Redstone illuminators are really good. They have to be fully powered though. Does Zytones have, or X-tones have a light block that emits light? These would look good throughout the base. I think these use stone. Okay, so yeah, these would look really good for like the wall coverings. Ooh, a light bulb block. What are these? Tiny light bulbs. Look at that recipe, though. Is that light bulb on, or does it need a lever? They all need levers? Nope. John Boxley, by the way, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. So wait, what are these? It looks like a light bulb. A light panel. Hold die in offhand or use die while crouching. Intriguing. Stone cutter.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Is this actually emitting light, though? I'm curious as to what this is all about. Okay, it does emit light. Looks like this can go over top of any block. Okay. That could be an option. Could be an option. And these can be dyed? Maybe not. Oh, they can. So using a trophy on a spawner does not use up the trophy. Good to know. Oh, does it not? Oh, heck yeah. That was also an issue. I was wondering, like, do we have to farm for more of them every time we use one? Okay. So that could be a kind of a cool block. Let's see. Do we have any panel? Yeah, that's a light panel. X-Tones has that flat lamp. Okay. I think that'll work. That'll be good. All right, we got other shapes I've got to get built out. Let's see. And then I need to start figuring out how am I going to make this process faster and better. Like, spawners could be a way to go about doing this. By the way, going with like a cyan creeper. And if the creepers drop dies, this could be completely replaced by creepers spawning. But hold on. But to get a spawner to work, we have to have a miniature blue heart. That's a problem. There's the mob drop table. Okay, so we do have that mod in here. Oh, the Chimera is by far one of the easiest mobs in here. What is this? $25,600 FE. 25,600 FE. So much. 1 second, chat. All right, chat. Wife just brought me some food. Thank goodness. Starting to get hungry. Okay, we'll take it. We'll figure this out. Looks like a lot of factoring to do before we get to that point. Cow's only got a few legs on it. So, like, maybe this is the fastest way for right now. Holy smokes. Oh, that's right. No, we figured out that we could, if we just provide sand. No, I think there is a faster way. Printer with RGB blocks is the fastest. I think that we could go about this method, but I think there's clickers, right? Hold on. I want to test this out. We have a click machine, right? We have one of these. It's over here. I want to test this out real quick. Click machine here. And we want it clicking dye. We'll just test with like some orange dye. This should not consume the dye. Or at least it didn't whenever we clicked it. So I'm cooking something here. Hold on. Okay. The dye will get consumed. How come we can do this? It didn't recognize the water. Okay, so it was touching the stone. What if there's a block here that can't be dyed? There we go. And it did not use the dye. You're gonna change all of my setups? Bad chosen. But sand can't be right clicked on here. It has to be dropped in. No, this just needs diorite. Yeah, I could pipe it right into a barrel, right?
Queeter Beater just rated you with 7 raiders.
Queeter Beater. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Right. Yeah, I mean that could work. And then a barrel. Oh, we cannot use fluid pipes. That will not work. So cyclic is a little bit broken on this, but fluid duct probably. No, fluid duct won't work either. Yeah, that's not going to work because of the way that cyclic pipes work. Will not. Fluid hopper has the same issue. Trying to think. Let's see. Swapnail, have a good one. I mean, I still am not like opposed to like in-world dropping sand into here. Transporters, I don't think interact with in-world things, but I think this works. Can this regulate? Like, I swear this can regulate items being pulled out of the inventory. In world, right? So we put this in regulate mode. It has a regulate mode. We say 1. Should keep 1. Is that keeping 1 in the chest? Why is it not dumping items at all? Whitelist. So they dumped everything. I don't think the regulate mode works on this. Or it doesn't work correctly. It'd be way faster with water to barrel. Okay, but we would need a way to get. Wait, can these transfer fluids? No way. No, they have to be placed on something, I think, right? Like, there is a fluid, but it doesn't pull fluids from within the world. Can you brief what's the issue with the cyclic fluid pipe? It will fill up with water because it does not have a filter. It has a buffer. The pipe itself has an internal buffer, which will fill up with water after it does its first operation. I know, it's a mess. I think I know another way. Block state data card. Isn't that what this is for? Maybe we can make that a block state data card. Can I not select water? Oh, that's not even the slot for it. What is that slot for then? Copy settings between cyclic machines. Builds in-world aftershave. Okay. Holds item used for filters. Wait, hold on. These pipes don't have filters, do they? Hold on, I can tell. I should be able to test. Oh. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, chat. Wait, how would I set the filter for a fluid? Oh. Can you drag from JEI? No. You have to have the bucket. That's fine though. If this is the case, what? What? Am I misunderstanding how this filter works? Allow list. Ignore list? Ignore list. Allow list. Ignore list. Ignore water? Oh, you're like, maybe the conversion is really fast and just looked like it was doing all orange. That could be the case, actually. That actually could be the case. We'll have to put this here. And we'll see. We'll see. It could be that it is that fast. That would be insane. Oops. Yeah. That. Put our filter data card on allow list. And then break this. And then sand. Yo, this has got to be the fastest way to get dyes in this pack. What other way would be faster than this? Like, as fast as you can produce sand, this is the way to go. Like, literally, sand is the only issue. Sand is 100% reproducible. Huh. So now to do with the red, green, and blue to get infinite RGB. Yeah. What would be the fastest crafting method for this, though? I mean, honestly, this would be really good for sand. I would love to just have material stonework factories up. Wait. Were these in here before? I swear these weren't in here. These are in here now? Oh, they're not in almost in. Okay, maybe that's why. Okay. So because they're in here, that is by far the fastest way to craft. These are insanely fast. Like, these are ridiculously fast. So that changes everything, really. This is why, like, if I was to redo this for a YouTube series, chat, this would just this would blow this entire pack up. It really would. A long and tall Dark Hosto patches it out. Is it not intended to be able to, like, right click the die and it not consume the die? Like, I can see, like, I was surprised by that too initially, but it appears to be a mechanic. Right? Like, I don't know if it's a bug or not. Could just hopper it if it's patch. Like, alternatively, it would just also loop. You could also feed this back in its own die, and it still will produce excess. Oh, wait. Wait, it did just pull regular water. No, it's not. It's glitched. It looks like regular water, but it's not regular water. The dye color just kind of glitched. Yeah, the texture's broken. I don't know. What do you have under the barrel? That's the clicker. Oh, there it goes. It's just the clicker. Okay. I'm thinking about like what would be a cool way to set this up. We can use the long room or the wide room for this. I would need 16 of these setups, and I think I can make them vertical and have a long chain of water. I don't exactly know fully how I would incorporate all of that. But it is doable. Thankfully, we would only need like one system for this. And so we'd have a system for this, for just producing every single dye color, much like this, and our essence. But then we'd also do one that's exclusively for just RGB, and because it's so fast, just do the 3, so it saves you on the need to set up. You don't need to do cyan. I think that could be the way. Right? Let's see. Breaking SkyFactory 5 by using a clicker to turn water into dye blocks for unlimited resources. Chat, what genre of music should we be playing? Come on. Like, I'm assuming the filter is what actually goes in this slot, too. No, what goes in this slot? I don't know. Hyped up music? Okay. How about like melodic trap? What do you like trap? I got a couple other songs, but yeah. Sandvanian, what is that? Sandavian death metal? The frick? Polka? Oh my god.
Got a world in my hand with a click and a plan, turning water into wonders with a flick of a span. Color crashes down like a neon rain, unlimited treasures rolling down my lane.
In a factory of skies, painting dreams with a sway, build a kingdom from nothing in a technicolor fray. Blocks of magic colors making my life so sweet, crafting endless possibilities from nothing but a beat.
Here we go.
Paint the sky with hues, turn the blue into greens and the reds into clues. Infinite resources in the blink of an eye. Watch my empire grow as the moments fly.
Hype into the container.
Every drop is a splash, every block is a burst. In a world where imagination always comes first, operating wonders with a touch and a glow. Endless creations in an endless flow.
From the void to the vibrant with just a little knack, fill the world with colors, no need to look back. Turning simple clicks into legendary finds, crafting marvels from the edges of our minds.
You're trolling me? I'm like, what?
Sky with hues, turn the
Takes 3. We need 16. And then we could do the sand craft here. Sand over here. RGB back here. I think we might be able to fit all 16 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What if we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We do 4 each. Gotta get some blocks. What are you saying? Clicker, pip, U, bucket? What do you think? What is that? Pip, what's pip U? Pip U, what do you mean? Pipe. Clicker and then pipe.
Got a world in my hand with a click and a plan, turning water
oh, made the new lines with it. Oh. Okay.
Down like a neon rain, unlimited treasures rolling down my lane.
So there's 1 row.
In a factory of skies, painting dreams with a sway, build a kingdom from nothing.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Magic colors making my life so sweet, crafting endless possibilities from nothing.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What if, yeah. Interesting. We could do like both sides and utilize both of these rooms. Is this literally SkyFactory music? Yeah.
Every drop is a splash, every block is a burst, in a world where imagination always comes first. Operating wonders with a touch and a glow, endless creations in an endless flow. From the void to the vibrant with just a little knack, fill the world with colors, no need to look back. Turning simple clicks into legendary finds, crafting marvels from the edges of our minds. Click, click,
You need the playlist. Oh, this is all AI generated. I'm literally generating it on the fly right now.
infinite resources in the blink of an eye. Watch my empire grow as the moments fly.
Yeah, using Suno. It's funny. I know that's why I love using it on stream. I think it's hilarious
Paint the sky with hues, turn
and a lot of fun.
the greens and the reds and the clues. Infinite resources in the blink of an eye. Watch my empire grow
Okay,
as the moments fly.
Like I said, we could have the automation right here for the 2 dyes that produce sand. Actually, this could be even more compact, right? Because this is the center point. Water. These 2 positions are the the product. Holy smokes, this is gonna be so good.
In a world of cubes we play, building dreams in skies so great. From the ground we
All right, I think that's gonna
rise
work.
so high, turning plain to technicolor
1, 2, 3.
skies.
1,
Machines
2,
of
3.
wonder work all night, crafting hues
So this is
both
1,
bold and bright.
2.
It's automation in the air. Every block of vibrant flare.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Color burst, we paint the town from up above.
Yeah, I think right here, just to make sure we have enough support for this, One,
SkyFactory, we
one,
take
2,
flight.
3.
Mixing
Oh, this fits
match with
perfect.
eyes so sweet. Patterns fall beneath our feet. Every
Ooh.
shade a story.
Okay, hear me out. This is the automation for one side of the... This will be 8 colors here. The other 8 colors are going to be on this side. Sand production here, sand production here. Right here, we're going to have... Actually, we may be able to do like sand and gravel production. Gravel. Is there not a dye mixture for gravel? There's not. Yep. But there is for sand. So we just need brown and orange, right? So that's going to be the sand, RGB. So their own setups to produce it even faster. Right here will be main color die crafts for all other dyes. And they'll be auto crafted into their primary components, like down into the dyes themselves.
Through the pixels, worlds unfold. Automated dreams of
This is going to be sick.
crafting beauty, die by
Your brain went
die.
boom. Yeah, this is going to be great.
Painting futures in the sky. Color burst, we paint the town.
Why are there so many songs about SkyFactory? Because I'm literally generating them while we're chatting here.
Rainbow visions left and right. SkyFactory, we take flight.
Right? I'm choosing different genres though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Dreams in skies so gray. From the ground we rise so high. Turning flame to technicolor sky.
Autogen music? No, I'm literally typing it out while I'm thinking about stuff. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like there's a new one generating right now I'm about to switch to. That's gonna be a classic rock. Here you go. So I left 3 block space over there.
We build our dreams in the clouds each night. Blocks of hope and bricks of might. SkyFactory's the name.
Is that, did that place that under here? Where is those blocks getting placed? Sometimes it makes the block placing sound.
Up in the sky, our towns arise. From sunrise till the stars ignite.
It's perfect.
Sky high, dreaming never lasts. We got the power in our hands. 5th time's a charm, let's make it grand. SkyFactory with our band.
I don't want to spoil myself, so gotta go. Have a nice stream. What? What is up with this spoil? What?
Building magic above the ground.
What?
Every block a new delight in the sky.
I don't think there's gonna be anything to spoil here, but yeah. This is not on the this will not be a YouTube main series as of right now. Maybe in the future, but this is just for us streaming and having fun and hanging out. We learn a lot while streaming. This is not like for the YouTube series. There are VODs, but VODs are literally this, so you could watch this.
Hover high in the world's
It's all good though. If you gotta go, it's fine. I just want to know like preference. I don't know what's being spoiled unless it's the mod pack itself. I understand that. Like some people don't want to watch. It's fine.
Through the day and through the night, crafting tools and setting sights. Hover high.
He was really looking forward to the Let's Play. You learned so much. I didn't say that I won't do a Let's Play. It's just not going to happen right now. I kind of broke it. I don't know. Like, I feel like this was intended. This was intended.
Through the day and through the night, crafting tools
Could have been.
and setting sights, hover high in the world's embrace, chasing wonders of this place.
Right? It had to have been.
We build our dreams in the clouds each night, blocks of hope and bricks of might. SkyFactory's the name we cheer. In this world, our
Right.
fate is clear. Floating
What are you using to build that? A schematic cannon from Create. Well, that's a super powerful tool. Dang. You have to build it first, and then you can create a schematic of it, and then you can copy your builds. And if you want it this fast, let me show you again. You can click this button. By default, it's 10 times slower than this. You just go to configure, gameplay settings, go to schematics, schematic cannon, and just set this to 1 instead of 10. It just has an artificial slowness to it, mainly for server performance. But if you're playing single player, just speed it up. You can also tick accelerate this thing too, which is another really insane thing you can do. This sounds like a country rock. Right?
Tools and setting sights, hover high
Hey.
in the world's embrace.
Gotta go to break my server with this. The one time isn't gonna be that bad. If you're on a server, you like players can't change that. However, I bet this cyclic stuff is not gonna be good for servers. I don't know if this in-world pulling of fluids is very server performant, but especially on large scales, which I know people will do. People will 100% do that. Okay. Now I'm gonna need a bunch of clickers. That's a thing. It's not like this is something you can make like right off the bat though. We need 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No, we need 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I need 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I need 36 clickers. $36. It's gonna be a lot. Okay, time for us to run out of tin. All right, here you go, chat. While we're working on this. By the way, if you want to use some channel points, you can always request an AI song. It'd be a great time to do that while we're working on all of this. Yeah. God. Did you get a bat? Oh, you did get a bat. What the heck? You're a mind reader, dude. What the frick? How did you manage that? There's no AI song request chosen. Did I not turn it on? I swear I turned it on today, but maybe I modified what it was called and forgot to turn it on. Now it's on. Sorry about that. It is every hour based, so something to keep in mind. It's every hour. Dark Costo. Was it 36? It was 16 and 8. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 36. Okay, yeah. Just making sure I did the right math. System did a very cool creeper dye farm. You know who did it before System? Darkosto. Yeah, Darkosto showed off his creeper farm the other day, where like creepers blow up. They were being lit on fire and blown up. Like that would be really painful, right? To like, I don't know, the way mob farms are handled. By the way, ice. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut. We have you in custody if you don't talk. Nah, that's good. I like this. I like this one. I wish I could just smelt these in block form. You want that song in heavy metal? It'll play next after this one. Okay. $36 of these bad boys. It's like once we get this though, we got to figure out like materials for like making the containers that stuff's gonna go in. That's gonna be the big thing, right? What's the clickers for? They're for converting water into dye. Honestly, insane, right? Do I do it on the floor here? Probably. It probably ain't a bad idea. Like, it's not gonna be a bad idea to do it on the floor here. I don't think so. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it actually gives us a little bit more room than I originally thought. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we only need this. So it saves us a lot of space, actually. Oh, wow. It fits perfectly. It fits perfectly in the corner. There's 4. Just like that. All right, here's your boom, boom insanity. Right, because water source block. And there's the 3. You said this is too low? I think this is right where it needs to be, right? You're gonna need millions of sand. That's what these are meant to make. These are gonna autocraft sand. I think you like misunderstand how powerful that recipe is. This is sand and this is sand. I would assume this will be enough. If it's not, we'll figure out other ways to make sand. Math-wise, it should be infinite sand and dyes, yeah. One sand makes 9 dyes, yeah. With infinite water. I'm gonna need a lot of filters. It's just gonna be something that's kind of slow progress. Thankfully, we have all of our other ways of generating dyes, like still generating dyes. They will get removed after this. This is 100% gonna be like the end-all be-all of dye production. Like, I don't think we're gonna need anything faster than this. This is gonna be faster than I can ever make anything. Would this setup cause lag? Lag, you say? Oh, lots of it. The most. I think this is the most lag you could possibly lag. Yeah, 100%. The most. On the scale of 1 to lag to 10, this is probably the best. The most lag. Honestly, the only way to make it laggier would be to just have it actually do like drops in the world. Like dropping the drops in the world and collecting them. Yeah, that would be best. Yeah. Okay, it goes up to 11. Yeah, this is probably pushing about 11 in lag scale. I need to figure out like a block to enclose water. We have 1, 2. Slabs don't work really well. It needs to be something that doesn't look awful. Trap doors do work. We could use trap doors here, I think. We just... the middle block that these are clicking on, it cannot be something that can be clicked. Right? It can't be something that... Did Darkoso ban the time torches? What? That's fine. You have dust for foregoing souls. I want to make sure I got enough fuel. How you store souls? You don't. No. I don't think soul energistics is in here, right? It would give you a tooltip if it was. Laser base. Yeah, look how much is in there. Sorry for posting it again. Can you try to bulk make the filters to blacklist? Or do you have to make one at a time? I bet one at a time. I'm gonna guess one at a time. Okay, let's see. Can't be a block that's dyeable. Trap doors could work. Archwood. Oh. Let's go with archwood then. Right? We can make a ton of trapdoors. These are pretty looking. And they're not dyeable. But it is going to right click and it'll probably cause the trapdoor to go up and down. So we'll have to put something else in its place. But that's fine. Like if I put this down. Oh, never mind. It will get dyed. Okay, so we need to figure out a non-dyeable block, which we've already found one. We already know one that won't be dyed, but still. It's got to go like this. I think that works fine. Works out pretty good, huh? All right, perfect. Let's go back up here. We'll fill the rest of this out. Nope, wrong place. You set up your RGB farm clickers to 1 click a second. and you don't get any clay. Oh, you're saying if like you don't use filter cards on your water supply. I'm assuming that's what you're meaning by that. You know what's funny? In SkyFactory 4, I'm almost positive that my use of these clickers like honestly changed the entire like way that you made power and lava early game, if I remember correctly, right? There was like a dropper farm that I made that like dropped it into the crucible, because I think there was a crucible method that was in there that required like a glass crucible. It's been so long since I've played it. And a little bit of redstone, and voila, we were like cooking. And it took, and like we discovered that on stream, by the way. So that's a cool part about streaming, right? Is I get to explore things that I probably wouldn't have the time to do. So does lead to some pretty interesting discoveries. I thought I knew a lot about Minecraft mods, but then I join you and you have way more experience. I'm okay. I'm not perfect. I know a little bit about mods. A little bit. But that's only something that's just been developed over years, just like straight up years. Way too much stone in the build, Chosen. That is true. Too much stone. It's so ugly. I think these leaves decay, yeah. They just don't have the fast decay. All of this is going to get exchanged. Ignore it being stone for right now. There's only so many blocks I have like a huge amount of before we get full resources. I hate the idea of building all of these temporary setups and it not be in a place that's going to continue to further the progression of my base. So yeah. I know. I feel like I've become more OCD the more I've played Minecraft over the years. You think stone tiles look good on platforms? Stone tiles. Stone tiles. Like these? Oh, from supplementaries. Yeah, stone tiles look really good. Stone tiles give me that Thaumcraft vibe. Also, was Thaumcraft... Thaumcraft wasn't in Stone Block, was it? Wasn't in... It was in the original Stone Block 3, but it wasn't in Stone Block 4, was it? I don't remember. I don't remember it being in Stone Block. He's such a throwback. You know what? I wonder if the dye is the block in front here. Like if it was a dye slab. No, I can't do a slab because the water will flood into it. But like if it's the dye block itself, does it constantly consume dye? So once it's been dyed once, it doesn't look like it continues. So that might be something I could do. That way we can actually see the colors. You're coming from a SkyFactory 4 vid. Oh my god. Dang. Welcome in. Holy smokes. What's the chances of that? You already did that earlier and it didn't work. Okay. It didn't, did it? Right? Let's try it again. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, but this shouldn't be pulling. Do these filters just not work at all? You think cyclic's broken in this pack? Oh. Yeah, no, it's pretty pretty straightforward with cyclic pipes. That's why I usually just disable them. Just to avoid the headache of people running into issues. It's supposed to be an allow list. If it still consumes, it's not working. Ender.io cannot pull from the world. This isn't about this. This is about the fluid cable not caring. I know what was initially filtering it, and this could still work. Hear me out. This could still work. The reason being is because we have to make sure the first thing that it pulls into the cable is actually that dye, the dye fluid. So long as the first color fluid that it pulls in is that color, then it should be able to stay consistently pulling in. But that is another issue in itself. Yeah, the clicker here is not, it does not work on this. But if we use something like compressed cobblestone, which I might just use just because it does do this. Now, if we go ahead and unload this real quick, it will be fast enough, but we may still end up occasionally with clay possibly showing up in our system. We shouldn't. This filter should freaking work. Please try list water and see if it don't work with the MBT or not. Like blacklist water. Okay. All the pets in here having a rave party. It does not care at all about that filter. I don't understand. Filter's not in it? Oh yeah, true. It doesn't care. It's still filled with it. I don't know if it's like specifically if it just doesn't care for in-world interactions. It might be related to specifically in-world interactions is what the filter is not checking. But it does work if you filter like from a pipe or from a tank or something potentially. There is another way that we could potentially do this, that is through a backpack, but it's fine. I think this is going to be fine anyways. Regardless, we probably wouldn't even need a filter in here actually. If the filter's not working, we'll just not even bother with it. Yeah, we could do a barrel with a tank upgrade. Pump. Why are pumps disabled? Okay. I can't craft it apparently. But we can craft the one for the backpack. What? Okay. We can use a backpack? I'm confused. Is filter set on blacklist? Both of the, yeah, the filters are set on ignore list. Ignore list and allow list. That's what we get. Ignore list, I would assume, is blacklist. Unless it's inverted. We could try the inversion. No, I don't care. It don't care. Probably don't want to make fluid storage too easy. Yeah, they're borked. Yeah, there's not a lot of other, I mean, there's not a lot of other options that pull fluids in from in-world. I mean, this is one option, but there is create, and create can be filtered. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, and we will get the rest of this set up. All right, BRB chat.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking
Hey, no, no, that is not what we wanted. Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? I even.
I don't have like big balls, but I got something going, so that's not bad.
Sounds good. Or maybe that's not even possible. I don't know.
Matra Carl, dropped their cat and 10,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Take my money, guys.
Meow. Meow. Bada, bada boom.
I'm running. I'm in a tight spot right here. There's creepers. Ah! Ah! Holy smoke. Girl! Dude! What the heck? With the 10,000 bits, man. Holy smokes. Thank you for the utter chaos. Holy creeper. There's a creeper in there. Oh no. There. So I will see you guys, of course, in the next one. You guys have a blast. I appreciate you. And of course, as always, thanks for watching. Ah! Mm-hmm. It is possible to do this one. Quick tips, by the way, with Chosen here. If you make a mistake and you're using your wand, Control Shift, right click to undo. Tips with Chosen. Also Shift right click or Control and Shift in the air. Can do some randomization. Quick tips with Chosen. Hold on, let's rapid fire. I'll do this. Oh, so much shifting, chat. We're shifting. I can't shift no more. My finger hurts. I'm straightening. God. Chat. Oh. Whew, I gotta take a break. Wore out. I hope I have sticky keys off. Ow. I'm gonna end up with an aneurysm, and I'm also gonna end up with stiff fingers tomorrow. To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big.
Level are you? You are. Oh, would you prefer to run at your level?
No, I'm fine. I'm almost 80. I'm like 1 vault or 2 vaults away from 80. Just normal vaults.
Sorry. I looked at H-bomb 72. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Hey, that doesn't kill things, does it?
Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He worked hard making it after all. You know, we really should have the orgies in the game. Anywhere over here, and this is anywhere over here.
No. It's not even like quadrants of the vault. It is literally a room is a block.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
They're all connected. Like it's literally like 2 rooms away, and one's literally connected.
This changes me using these.
Yeah, no, you want to use.
When the heck did this happen?
I don't know. Since the beginning of this season, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't like at the end.
Good.
Dang, that is a skin right there. Oh my god.
Is there anything over here? That sucked. That should have never happened. Dang it. Yeah, I swing both ways. I'm by. What? Walk 91, thanks for 16 months.
How's it going? Hope everything is going well, sir.
Chat, no! Come on down. Darn spooters. What the heck was that? Chat, what was that? What was that blue? Did you see that? What's the dollar store vault hunters? What, chat? For real? You just said that?
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking
Wait, no, no, that is not what we wanted. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. 0.4. Didn't 1.4 just... Oh, you're talking about the server, right? Are you talking about the server? Because 1.4 is out. We get Draconic Evolution. Right? Aren't we on 1.4? Oh my god, that is a huge cock in chat. Dang, chat. Jock. Oh my god. Dude, they all ran under here. Wait. Come back. Hands accidentally blow. Nope. It seems like it does an okay job, actually. Nope. It bounces off the wall and levels itself out perfectly. You son of a... Deal.
SkyFactory, we take flight.
That's insane. Horrifying. Yeah. We're literally invincible. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not invincible. All right, Chad, I'm back. We're not. By the way, when I went inside to get myself a drink, I had a eureka moment. I had a moment. Why am I worried about using cyclic for water access? Why? Why am I worried about it? We have literally one of the best mods in existence for handling fluids and in-world fluid interactions. And it's right underneath my nose. Right underneath my nose. We have AE. What? We have AE. And it can all be handled and powered. Should be able to be powered on its own. Let me build an autocraft real quick. We can use annihilation planes to do this easily. Yeah, this will be super straightforward. Okay. Yeah, this will be super easy. He's cracked the case. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I'm going to forego. This will also save us on any indication of it producing on accident clay. We don't, this will completely make that whole thing go away. Okay, what else are we missing? Also, let's change up the pseudo here. What crafting storage am I using? This is applied energistics. It's the only option we have in here. Yeah, I know. What crafting storage are you? Any suggestions on a beginner-friendly mod pack? I find like all the mods packs to be pretty darn beginner-friendly. They are probably some of the best beginner-friendly mod packs out there, because everything is in the quest book. You just got to do a little reading. Or if you want to go through and you want to scrub through my playlist and just find a playlist and just follow along on YouTube, I use them like a Lego guide. That's what I tell a lot of people to do. Use it like a Lego guide. However, I will teach you how to think critically using the mods that you have available to you. I think critical thinking is a huge part of being successful in this like kind of genre or niche of gaming. It's pretty, like, critical thinking is a big part of this. Maybe you should make a mod pack. Huh. That would be cool. Maybe I should. Maybe one of these days I will. Who knows? Oh, he hit me with E again. Okay. Maybe it could be like an adventure mod or something. Dang it. Project Architect 2 was my latest mod pack, and it is a banger of a mod pack, and definitely should check it out if you haven't already. Is it beginner friendly? It just really depends on what you mean by beginner. Because I don't lay out any quests that have tutorials or anything in them. I just show what the progression is and where you need to be focusing on. Where is my... I was going to make another pattern for the cores. Where are they at? I'm looking right at them, probably. I need to make storage buses. So the way that we're going to interact with this is through this means right here. We make that. Let me put the pattern in here. It recognizes the actual item block, thankfully. Okay. So let's do 4 for right now so I can use this as an example and also check our power. Let's get at least 4 of these set up and then we can start to work on it from there. Enable substitutions for the wooden planks. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Yeah, we don't have wood automated yet. Let's do applied energistics. Let me see. Can I build? A recipe for you. This has to be a charged. I think we can get by with just one. Now, figuring out how I'm going to filter this, that's a whole other story in its own. I think we, unless, let's see. Okay, so long as this exists. Okay, good. Okay, so good. We have all the color dye waters. That's the one thing I wanted to make sure we had access to before I started doing any of this. Okay. Water. Bucket. Bucket of water? Buckets. Just make a couple buckets. We'll set up an infinite water source over here. Is P2P tunnels in the pack? Yes. P2P is in here. We could do P2P. That requires cables, though. I don't... What would I use P2P for right now? Power? We could send power. No, there's no extended AE. No. We don't need it. We don't need it. That's honestly, that's what base P2P is all about. It's not a huge deal. P2P is not scary. It's not even scary. I'm not scared. You're scared. Now we just got to get all the water in here. God, I got a lot of logistics stuff ahead of me. This is a rather large project for something like this. Like, there's a lot of moving parts that's going to take place into this. Anything AE2 seems overwhelming until you get the light bulb moment. Yeah. I mean, I always say P2P is a portal directly to where the other peer is connected, or other point is connected. It's point to point. I keep calling peer to peer. It is a direct wormhole to the other side of that point that it's connected to. That's really all it is. A lot of other mods do the same thing. They do the same thing. Pork to pork. Wormy's got it. I like that one better. Pork to pork, yes. What's going to be our first color dyes? Like, we'll do it in order, right? It'll be white, gray, white, light gray, gray, and black. Actually, should we first do it with we should do it with brown and orange, so we have sand produced. I think that would work. What makes sand? Orange and brown. So yeah, let's set it up here. We need our barrels. I think stone barrels would be like the coolest ones to make. So it's still going to go in the same format. Okay. This needs to be set to this. I don't know if sneaking needs to be enabled. I think it does. Max those out. We'll do orange and then brown. All right, orange then brown. They only need one. Orange, brown, Okay. And then we'll place the blocks in. And here's how we're going to set this up with AE. So we'll have an annihilation plane that goes here, one here. And then for the annihilation plane to work, you need a storage on that network for it to go to. For example, the storage bus can be filtered. That's what I'm talking about right there. And we can filter it specifically. You have to also tell it what to filter, right? So this is what allows us to filter what fluid is going to be collected here. Okay, so if we go back to water, this is going to be orange. So we can drag orange into here. On this one, it's going to be brown. So we need to drag brown into here. That's all we need. Then we connect our cables. And then we give it power. And we can use this for the power, which will power this network, this little mini network here. As soon as I break this, and it does its conversion, it will collect. Now we have brown and we have water in there. The clicker does not consume the dye, no. So I think 'tis the way. This is the way. This is the way right here. Now you can only have this on this one network. Like this should be enough to power these. This should be enough to power 8 things, 8 devices, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure how much each of these are going to cost individually. So that will be something to kind of keep an eye on. But this will work. So now I just got to prep for this. Now, let me go ahead. I guess I can go ahead and like kind of figure this out and kind of create the auto crafting for this. You just use garden cloches because I mean, garden cloches are fine, but they're slow. These are slow. I don't think we're going to need an energy cell on it. AE2 channel mode is 2 times, so 16 channels. Is this 2 times? Where did it say it's 2 times? It is 2 times. Where did it say it's 2 times anywhere? What? I didn't even notice that. Oh, shoot. The config, yeah, but that's... Nobody's reading the config file. Come on now. Does the controller say it? There's no... Oh, man. A tooltip should probably be added to, like... 16 channels in basic cable. Yeah, there's 16 channels supported here. I mean, I'm not going to be using that. I don't think that the resonant generator will feed on all of those, but... That is kind of interesting. There's 16 dies, so 16 channels. But each of these are going to cost 2 apiece, so this will technically be 8 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 4. Loading all of them in, spawn an Archwood Forest. Nice. So yeah, I mean, this is going to be kind of a workload. Let's see how I can do the sand. So I need sand to go into these through some sort of inventory. Maybe an input source? Like sand will enter from the top and the back will be where we manage the output. Item laser IO. Laser IO wouldn't be bad either. I'm also trying to keep this compact, right? A lot of thinking here involved in this. I was thinking we could utilize like the input bus for sand. That's not going to be very fast though. Gross? Well, you don't like cooked silkworm? That's delicious. I mean, cyclic pipes are probably the cheapest pipe that we can use. And you know what? That's not going to be too bad either. We just, unfortunately, we'll have to keep them separate. Let's do a crafter. Rip the archwood crafter. I should ask him if he can add that recipe too. Maybe the 2x2 would work. No. The recipes aren't there for that. I don't want to bug them with that 2x2 shape crafting recipe, but I should make a issue report on that. And then just give them the code right off the bat, actually. I could do that real quick. I feel though like the archwood just doesn't match any of the other wood, like logs, for example. Actually, what's regular log? Oak to planks, right? Oak to planks. Can this make a crafting table? Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard for me to find that. Probably not. Probably? Hold on, crafting. No. Any wood can make a crafting table. That's not true. I can prove that's not true. Bam! Not every wood has a plank crafting table. And even if we were to use this recipe, still doesn't exist. You don't think it is a bug. I think it is a bug. I 100% think it is a bug. And I is going to send it as a suggestion. I do not have the Git magic, but I do have some other magic. Open folder. What is this under? Globals? Under... No, this is Craft Tweaker, isn't it? Where's Craft Tweaker? Or maybe he has it somewhere else. Actually, I don't even know where it's at. I thought I did. I thought I seen it the other day. Yeah, where are these at? SkyFactory 5. Oh, they're in the script. That's right, it's handled in the scripts. I haven't used Craft Tweaker in a long time. Shaped recipes. It's a shaped recipe, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Here was his art. Yeah, this was the last thing he did. Okay. So yeah, same would need to go for a shape. It would be a shapeless recipe. Be a shapeless 2x2. I don't even see where's 2x2. Doesn't look over there. If I would just look at chat. What are you talking about? Just change the recipe. No, I'm going to send him the recipe. I'll do it later. Whatever, never mind. This is not my pack. All right, anyways. Back to what I was working on.
Hi, what's
Toasty
happening?
with cheese. How's it going? Thank you for the 15 months. Nothing. We were just looking at crafting table recipes. Archwood also doesn't have a recipe for crafting table. I feel like Archwood just wasn't given any love. So, crafter. That's what we're going to be doing, right? Where do I want to put this bad boy? Maybe right on top of here? Like that? Recipe 1. Sand. Results of operation go out. Take any inputs. Apply. Okay. I need to add more range. We need orange and brown dye. Orange and brown. Then we will remember. We give it power and then we should be good. So that'll produce the sand. This we do need to feed back into the production of more sand, but after that it should just start looping sand. Fred, thank you for the 100 bits. And first time in chat. What the heck? Thank you, dude. Thank you for using those biddies on me, man. So that'll fill up. That does its thing. Spits the sand. Then we need pipe. Like a cyclic pipe. Why does pipe... Okay, it's cable. It shows up in JEI, but not inside here. That's hilarious. Okay. And then we need... Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. We need to also have a recipe in here that turns into dyes. Uncrafts. Oh, so we need a tier 2 crafter, wouldn't we? That's going to take forever. There we go. All right. Let the fun begin. Okay. Oh, it holds all the recipes? Well, that's cool. So we need a spot for this and this. Remember. Then we need a recipe for uncrafting. This will go into the insert buffer. And then we need a recipe for this, which will go into the insert. And that's it on that. Yep. And then we just simply pipe this back into itself. Ooh, no. We're actually going to need... We may not be able to use these cables. Because if one backs up, which it will...
Chosen architect, there should be a mod in
problem.
the pack where you can swap the recipe output if there is a conflict, is what the chat was getting at, I assume.
There is. It just doesn't have any recipe. Otter. That was the issue. Not a conflict, it just doesn't have a recipe. There's no conflict. There's a difference. It doesn't have a recipe. Do it with AE exporter importer. It would be fun if it works. It does work. It would be a lot on here. And that'd be also getting kind of expensive. I think I have an idea for at least this setup. This is the only setup that this actually matters in. Right? This is the only setup it really matters in. Doesn't even look like SkyFactory anymore. Okay, that gets away with the really cheap cables. Okay. And then we route back. Remember, we route back here. And it's probably going to take a little bit to get this jump started. But this setup will produce unlimited sand for us. Needed a little jump start. Like a diesel engine, yeah. But will you need the overflow to a storage? Yes. This will be their overflow. If we use laser IO, we could set priorities on the sand and make sure this always keeps a certain amount in. But I don't know if we're going to need that. These pipes, by the way, they're going to keep a reserve in here as well. We're going to have this done, and we're going to do the same thing over here. And we're going to have another one on the other side. This is just to supply this 4 and these over here. These 3. I think this is going to work, chat. It may look complicated, but it's going to get the job done, I think, really good. I think it's going to work really well. And this concept is going to be carried to all of these. Instead of making it take from the crafter, make it take from the storage. Okay. Why not colored barrel for the dye color they make? Could. I can always exchange these out. Like, nothing is like locked in place. We can always change it out as we go. So like after I get it at least set up, then we can. I don't know if these can be dyed. The stone barrel can be dyed. I don't know if it can. Anyone know how much RAM I should allocate to Sevtech Ages? Like probably 6 gigs, probably. It depends on if you're using shaders. Yeah, I know the wood ones can. Stone's easier to get than wood. That's a weird thing to say, but yeah. 6 gigs, not 60. Jesus. So yeah, I do want a crafter for each one of these. I don't have a way to pull automatically into a crafter. I'm trying to think what would be a cool way of doing this. We could just pipe directly into the back of the crafter, and then from the face of the crafter into the dye storage, and we could use sophisticated storage for the dye storage with limited barrels. Those would be the cheapest alternative, I think. Yeah. Cheapest bulk storage, I think. Let's see. Laser IO, so we can send power as well. Oh my god. There we go. What do we got on laser IO? Just making these chips. It's not too bad. I'm just not the biggest fan of the way laser IO looks. I know a lot was done to change that in this version. I think you can actually change the colors of them. Can always resource pack it. True. I should make a just like I did the other pack. The pipes mod. I should make a blackout laser IO. Such a niche texture pack. That could always work though. And then we're going to start our dye journey. What colors? It is white, light gray, and black, right? Sneaking, crank them up. I got your setup working with cyclic cables. Got your setup working with cyclic cables. Oh, were you talking about the fluids? Yeah, the fluids do work, but the filtering cards do not care. And there's a chance that it will still end up with clay at some point, potentially. There's always a chance. I need another one of those. I would assume this also still works like an infinite water source. Right? Yeah. Just checking. Okay, so Annihilation Plane. Storage bus. I hope this is enough to power all of them. We're going to find out. If not, like I said, we could always use external power or split the devices in half, cutting off this cable, putting one here and one here. These is just free power. Free power. Let's see. Where am I going here? Oh yeah, we need water, right? The waters are not colored white, light gray, gray, black. White, light gray, gray, and black. Also, this should be a little bit better on like server performance using the Annihilation Planes. Should, don't know if it is, but should. Okay. Those are set up. Next colors. Brown, red, orange, yellow. Brown, red, orange, yellow. Cables. Four more. You haven't used filters and generated 1K without clay. Nice. That's good. I'm just, in my testing, it was not predictable, so this is more predictable. Halo, thank you. This is just way more predictable. I'll stick with this. Like I said, if the cable sucks in, it will filter itself. If the first dye color that the cable sucks in and builds up a buffer for is the dye color, you'll never have to worry about it. That is how that is going to work. But if that buffer ever runs out, or if it pulled in water first, then it's just, you're going to have that headache with you. I think this is cool. I'm not, this works fine. Plus it gives me an excuse to use AE. Everybody tries to avoid it. I like it. I get it. Probably could work, but this is predictability right here. Understand? I have to inform you from what I've tested. Yeah. I think that the filter card not working is kind of frustrating. Also, I don't think cyclic cables are very performant. We've never had good luck with them. And it's not a rip on Loth. It's just, we've never had great performance with them. I usually, like I said, I usually have them disabled in packs I put together. But most cables end up causing problems anyways, so it's not, I don't think it may not be specific to cyclic. I do know the filtering and stuff like that becomes quite a headache for people. Okay, so that all provided power. I just got to go in and we'll say brown. See, this isn't too bad. Like, we filter right in JEI here. Bam. Look at that. And then we just got to get our dyes. Yeah, Astral. Do brown, red, orange, and yellow. This is insane, though. With this fully up and running, that's weird. When I click, it's not opening, and then I have to click again. Like a second time for it to recognize my click. Who was doing that earlier? Yeah, I don't have enough range cards. I gotta make some more. I remember those clicking machines always used to cause lag or game crashes. Yeah, none of this is, I don't know. None of this is performant. Let's just be clear. This is probably pushing things a little harder. Like TPS and mean TPS is still great. Like there's not a lot going on in my world though. That would deem this to be really bad. Now, the collection, I'll use cyclic. I could use cyclic for pulling the items out and then having it go into like a storage that's above it or something. This would probably blow up your laptop. No, this isn't that bad. This is not that bad. We've got our VATs ready to go. RGB. Red. Green. Blue. Actually. Red.
JJ Fireblast 101 just rated you with 34 raiders.
JJ Fireblast, welcome in, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out here. What are you guys up to? What you guys streaming? All right, red. Oh, let me make sure these are changed. Red, green. We'll do the opposite on this side. Blue. He was doing stream only. Greg Tech New Horizons. Greg Tech New Horizons. You mad lad. Good God. Yep, I gotta make some crystals. Hold on, hold on. Certus, get those charged up real quick. Wish there was a faster way of doing that. Was doing some stream only. That's crazy. Good old Greg Tech, dude. I can't do the whole Greg Tech thing. Not for me. Just mainly because of the way I make videos. It would be impossible, I think. Not a masochist. So like, I hate that word because don't like, just look up the definition of what that word is. I don't use that word anymore. I don't use that word anymore. I really don't. Because, yeah. It has two meanings. Yep. It might have two meanings, but unless you explicitly describe the one meaning and, you know. I don't know. To each their own. All the meanings, yeah. They may have multiple meanings, but... Okay, 6, 8. I need 8. Then I need 8 of these. Then we're gonna need we might have enough cables actually. I am gonna need more of these crystal generators. Enjoying pain. Yeah, that's one meaning, is enjoying pain. But I think the one that was most unsettling is deriving sexual pleasure from pain. That one is the first definition that popped up. I'm good. You got a raid and run? Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good Greg Tech Horizon day. You probably crafted a couple of sticks, I'm sure. Just a couple, though. Any more than that would be too many. 8-hour stream, got some sticks crafted up. I'll feel that. We got orange on this side. I wish there was a copy for the crafters. I don't think there is. Orange. Brown. It's not that big of a deal to get these copies. We're gonna have to do it just these few times, and then we'll never have to do it again. Chosen, you enjoy pain. Got it. Never said that. That didn't come out of my mouth. I don't know the last job I had though. I mean, I feel like you have to like pain to work there. I mean, I got scars across my hands, burns. There's a permanent burn scar I have right here. Permanent burn scar I have right here. I got burns that are up through my arms and burns under on my belt line that are I'm just scarred forever. They have not gone away. It's been like 8 years. I would get burned almost every single day. What did I do? I vulcanized rubber. I made the hoses that are in your vehicles. And it was a kind of job that they wanted to have like robots be able to do, but they had not been able to figure out a way to do that without damaging the rubber. So there was nothing helping us. We pulled these hoses with literal just white towels that you would basically dry off with at a hotel. That's what we used to pull this. It came out of there at 360 degrees. It's just steaming off of this giant rail cart that come out. And we had to pull about 50 of them, and we had 6 minutes to pull 50 hoses, go back on the other side, and we had 6 minutes to load the new raw rubber back onto those incredibly hot 360 degree mandrels, which were just steel curved rods. Yeah. And we did that every 12 minutes. 12 minutes, pull and load, 12 minutes of sorting, back to 12 minutes of load, and we kept doing that back and forth for 8 to 12 hours. That's assuming that there wasn't any like slowdown time from like one side not finishing in 12 minutes. Or if there was like somehow some maintenance issues that shut a side down. That was always an issue too. The Kawaii Pickle, thank you by the way.
Heart.
Appreciate that. Thank you for the 17. If you just had some really bad employees, which I definitely worked with from time to time. Hope you're doing well, Pickle. Thank you for that. Did it pay good? Dude, I was making $18 an hour. That was it. That was what I made. $18 an hour. I don't know if that's good or not. Been goofing with modern industrialization on all the mods 10. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting into that soon. How do I shut this off? What are we doing? I swear Gemini dude's on some crack. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some MI, I think, in the future. Depends on, man. I want to do the ATM star, but man, it's gonna take me getting into that mod, and it's really rough. The guy just leaves you confused. You need to just. I did it in. If you watch some of my MI in the Craftoria series that I did, you'll kind of get a grasp of how to kind of do it. You want to just have everything passively running. So I did do it all the way up into stainless. Like from ground up to stainless. Is there an uncrafter in this? Let's see. I mean, that works. We can put some create in here, you know? Single crafters. Uncrafter is from Cycling. I'm still surprised it's in here. But I don't think it automatically does it, does it? We're probably gonna have to use just single tier crafters for all of this. I mean, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and we'll craft it. It is gonna be a lot to craft, but I mean, 36 I think we need. No, we need 36 minus 8. Oh, we only need 28 of them. 28 crafters. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, let's get the crafting madness set up here. We need a tier 2. Actually, all of these need to be tier 2, don't they? Save those for later. Okay, we need brown in that. We need orange blockos. We need an orange block here, a brown block. Thank you. In case you didn't add the filters for your storage interfaces yet. What did I miss? Jenny! Hey, you're in an actual room with walls and ceilings. What the heck? Yeah. Hey, Jenny. You like my modular base design? It's cobble for right now. Hold it. But it doesn't have to be. And I'm glad you're here. So I can show you my modular base design. I make just sections, like a tunnel, a room, a cross section. We have a tall room and a long room. If I do another tall room, I can show you. The madness. This is a tall room, and so I can just magically insert it into its insertion point. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, choo, bam. Well, that's actually wrong. It needs to go up, right? Over one, bam. Boop. Perfect, right? Modularized. And then let her rip. Bam. Almost feels like cheating. It's not cheating. It's great. Gives you space. That's the thing. Why is it so fast? You click this button, Jenny. You click this button. You click this button. You click this button. This button. And just set that to 1 instead of 10. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... There you go. Now you can post it. Quick, post it. I don't know what this clip is, though. What is this clip? I'm scared. If you want it this fast, let me show you again. You can click this button. By default, it's 10 times slower than this. You just go to configure, gameplay settings, go to schematics, schematic cannon, and yeah, that's how you do it. That way right there. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, this is, you think that's nutty? This is nutty. The fact that this doesn't use up dye, this setup is nutty for dye creation. We're going to be producing so much once this is done. So much. Like so much, man. sand.
Hey, Chosen.
Hey, Shadow Striker. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Appreciate that. How is that producing dye? So this clicks on the water, which converts the water source into the dye water source. The dye water source then gets annihilation planed and inserted into the barrel through the storage bus on the network that has a filter on it. We'll have to filter for this. We're supposed to have to filter for it. Yeah, this should be filtered. Like brown, and this will be orange, right? So they make sure they go in there, and regular water won't. Then we'll use pipes here to pipe the sand out that this is going to produce. And this is going to produce sand indefinitely for us. By the way, you can see the sand being produced. I just need to automatically bring the orange dye back in. So we need to craft that. Make sure it inserts back into the internal buffer. We need brown dye. It also needs to insert back into the internal buffer. After that, this thing is just going to automatically craft dye. We got to give it a little jump start. But this will pull the dye back in. So it's going to pull the sand. The sand then needs to get routed back through. This is where, this is actually where we're pulling the sand out. So like we'll clear this. And because of the way cyclic filters work, I want to make sure this is filtered correctly. Oh, these are actually backwards. Right. This is meant to pull sand. This is meant to pull sand. So this actually needs to be up here. Right, like that. So when we give it a little jumpity jump, once it gets jump started, it'll start producing enough sand on both sides. That will then start to fill this up, maximizing it. Easy peasy. And then sand will start to produce at this rate. That's how fast we're going to be able to produce these dye blocks. I mean, and this is just generating sand at this rate. I'm assuming this is going to work. What's happening here? Why is that dipping? What's pulling a stack of sand every now and then? I might switch this out for laser IO down the road, but for right now we're using cyclic. This just kind of gets it started because laser IO is going to have a priority system. And then this from the top is going to route sand into stuff like this. So that's how we're going to get that done. Right? At least that's what I'm hoping for. My gut is that those no good dirty cyclic cables, dude, those cyclic cables are no good and dirty always. We tried to put the filter card in them because they have a filter card slot. They just didn't work. They don't work. Well, they don't work within world. Like pulling fluids in world. I tried. That's why I decided to ultimately go with AE. So we're going to do the 4 dye colors here, and then on the other side, we're going to do the exact same setup. This is producing RGB, which is going to be pretty ridiculous as well. I think. Yeah, the internal invisible buffer, yeah, is what makes the cable kind of rough. All right. So I don't want to turn this on yet. I just want to go ahead and get the other side set up and get the cables started over there. All right, let's get our remaining colors. Red, green, blue. I don't even think I have the water set up over here yet. No. But for the most part, it's going to be pretty self-sufficient, right? Yeah. It's 4:30 and you're going to bed at 4:30. Whatever. How'd I do the colors over here? Oh, I didn't finish the filters. No, thank you for telling me. What container did that go into? Oh, into here. I think. What's going on here? This is weird because yeah, this is a situation where it's really hard to explain. Like you can't. It's visually, it's hard to kind of understand what's going on here. Yellow, green, red. Did I say yellow? That's blue. What's wrong with me? I'm color lexic. All right, blue, red, green. Now they're filtered. These are all filtered too, right? Yeah. Wait, did they even go in the right? Oh, frick. No, see, this is what happens if you don't color them right. That's got to be out of here. Dang it, they're colored wrong. Hold on. This is red. Green. This one was right. Blue. I've got to put sand into this. This one's red. This one's green. This one's blue. Red, green, blue. That's how I'm doing it. Red, green, blue. Get it in your head, Chosen. Red, green, blue. You goofball. Okay. Red. Let's just turn all of these on since I got to do this for every one of them anyways. Here's the thing, chat. How many of you guys have been watching like SkyFactory content, right? Is this the fastest way you've seen dyes be generated? There is a copy card for the... There's not for the click machine. For AE cables, yeah. Is this one of the fastest ways you've seen dyes be generated? Did Dark Osto do this way? I'd actually like to know that. Probably. Somebody has had to have used clickers to click water onto the system at some point. I was looking for taking out the barrel delay. Barrel delay. You use clickers to click barrels, not the water directly. Wiggly said, yeah, I did. So you did this way. Or a way like this. Like there's only so many logical ways to do it like fast. This has got to be one of those logical ways to do it fast. The other way is just spam a bunch of machines, but nobody wants to do that. The only issue that I think pops up with this is you got to do it 16 times because there's 16 different dies. But like once it's done, right? You use a double barrel setup with clickers pointing to them. Make the die block and then split it and then send it back to the top. Have you ever been overwhelmed by a mod pack, not knowing which direction to go? Yeah, I felt that the other day playing all the mods 10. I'm human, dude. I'm human. So yeah, I feel that. But I have a little bit different of stress too that also goes on top of that. Because I also have a stress that builds up in me that goes, I don't want to just repeat the same content over and over again. So I'm always like trying to find a new solution or a new way to do something. And I will sometimes stress myself out so bad just trying to find a new way to do it, even though I know there is an optimal way of doing it, just because I don't want to do that optimal way over and over again. Yeah, that happens a lot. But, you know. How many times can you do AE2 differently? Well, I'm still learning AE2. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of things for me to learn with AE2. That's why I've really been enjoying AE2 and making those kind of videos recently. Because I was a refined storage fanboy for the longest time. I have really learned the ropes of AE recently, and it's been good. A lot of really useful things I wish I would have known a long time ago. Right? I wish. Blocking mode on pattern providers is OP. Yeah, that is really good. Apparently that's coming to refined storage though. Refined storage near you. It was orange, right? On this side. Do you have any simple mod packs? Do you have compiled or know of any beginner? I mean, you can try Project Architect too, and I promise you, it has EMC, so it is a little bit easier to get into. And it's a lot less grindy. So if you don't have a lot of time to devote to Minecraft, it's definitely a more casual pack, because you can go mining, right, for a little bit, and then you can start to exchange some blocks. And if you need some cobble for building, you have it, you know. And then you can use all that to like upgrade and make yourself some quarries, and then use that quarry to generate EMC and then move forward into the bigger and better parts of actual playing the game instead of the actual digging in the ground kind of part. It's almost like Project Architect is a Skyblock that is an overworld pack as well. You still don't like a lot about AE2, but it's really growing on you with all the months in. That's because you have all those add-ons, Jenny. The add-ons make it nice. Make it too nice. Honestly. The add-ons are where it's at. All right, so we got yellow. Now we got to do green, lime, cyan, Light blue. Do. Okay, good. Lime. Green. Cyan. Light blue. Blue. The purple.
Thanks for the mod
Magenta.
pack. I'm definitely going to check it out.
Heck yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you for 100 bits as well. Yeah, I had a lot of fun putting together PA2. You'll have a fun time putting together PA2. I'm not just saying this too because Jenny's in here, but Jenny also has a really cool pack called Uncharted Expeditions that you should probably check it out as well. If you like create, like if you're wanting to play a create pack, that's a great pack. That has a lot of cool adventure stuff. Probably one of the best packs I've played so far that had Alex's caves in it, because I've not seen many packs that utilize Alex's caves in a good way. So if you want to try out Alex's caves, that's a freaking good pack. And Alex's caves is pretty cool. And that one's Uncharted Expeditions. Those are a couple of really good packs that are a little bit outside of the norm, right? They're different. They're not like your standard, like, kitchen sink mod pack. They're different. That's the good part about it. If you want something that's a little different than your standard mod pack, like an all the mods pack or something like that, those are a couple of good ones. Yeah, Uncharted always feels like it's moving forward. Something good, yeah. Alex's cave is so amazing. Yeah, I'm shocked. It's not a central part of more packs. I think it's like, even when I was testing it out for Chosen's Modded Adventure, I couldn't even find the biome. They were so spread out. The locate command, which I think defaults to like 10,000 blocks or something like that, it couldn't even keep up, dude. It was so bad. And yeah, you can't just use like the default locate command to find it in world or anything. And I think that was, of course, before my time of really understanding there's like execute in, and then you could just go straight there. But still, like, which would have really helped me. Well, actually, no, they're not custom dimensions. That was only in your pack. They're overworld biomes. That's right, by default. It's really hard to locate them. So even if it was in a mod pack, you may not ever even find it, which is sad. By the way, just so we're still on the same page, chat, the music you are hearing is AI generated. Just want to make sure that's clear and everybody understands this. Before I get asked several times, hey, what song is that? Do you have access? Can I listen to this playlist? I tell them it's AI generated and their minds are wrecked. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, they're like, pay a musician. I'm like, I can't even pay myself enough to do it. I'll play my diddles. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Probably doesn't even come through the mic, does it? I bet it doesn't. Probably gets blocked out. Oh god. You guys don't want my stinky music in here. It does not come through the mic. Yeah, no. It's too good. All right, purple. That's because the AI microphone is trained exclusively to my voice. You heard that correctly. The AI microphone. The 100% organic AI microphone. What does that sound like? This sounds like something I can't wait. Wait, are we watching AI Chosen? Maybe. Possibly. I miss your singing. Yeah, the copyright claims on singing is awful. That's crazy. We got AI mics before GTA 6. I know, dude. It's insane. All right, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. So really 18, 18, yeah, 36. Will I have enough? And I also need 18 storage buses. And we're probably gonna need more cables. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resonant generators. See, putting these resonant generators in here, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They're like, man, you know what people don't use enough of? Applied Energistics cables as piping. Hit me with that resonant crystal generator. I'll use it every day of the week. Right? That makes it easy. And Chosen likes it easy. Okay? Okay. What else? Dang, I'm already 6 hours in today. Holy smokes. It's already getting dark outside. I didn't even get to play outside in the snow. I'll get to do that tomorrow, though. You guys saved me. Typically, I'm like, man, I want to go out and drive in it. So you probably saved me money today, chat, by me not going outside in this. You live in one of the only places in the US that doesn't snow? Texas? I don't know. Like, lots of Arkansas just got hit with all of that snow that they wouldn't normally get. The whole state of Arkansas was covered. Pretty sure like all of Kentucky and Tennessee, or it was all of Tennessee, I think. At some point, the entire state of Tennessee was being dumped on by snow. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey, while that is cooking up, let's go ahead and take some Certus. We're going to put it into our charger that's up here. I know, I'm ready to get this cleaned up, but things take time. You live in Tennessee? Yeah, like it was, you got some snow, didn't you? I'm over here in Missouri. Yeah. There we go. And then we can throw some of these in here. And then I'll put the filtering in, because if you don't filter, it'll just start pulling all the fluid apparently willy-nilly into whatever container it has access to. Thank you, storage bus. This is also probably somewhere where we would want chunk loading, right? Yeah, in these areas. The weather in Louisiana is bipolar. I think all of the South ends up getting some pretty rough weather. Tornadoes. Apparently this year was the hottest year on record. Actually, the last 4 years, but this year we broke some sort of cap. Oh shoot, they're in ad jail right now. Hey, all of my sexy subscribers in here, thank you all, by the way, for being subbed and not getting ads. Yeah, I'm looking at you, and you, and you. Thank you. Since it's just me and my subscribers in here. Almost felt like a secret club there for a minute. You're not subbed, you have ad block. Twitch, get on that ad block situation. What the heck? Embed it. Put it right in my stream. Don't even let them get the ad block. What the heck? Siphoning money right out of my pockets. Those freaking fiends. Bunch of online thieves. If you have turbo, you're also sexy as well. Turbo users are also pretty sexy. Because every time there's an ad, we also get technically revenue from that. As minuscule as it may sound, I look at my ad revenue every month on Twitch and I cry a little bit because it's just not there. Twitch is not the place for ad revenue. You want ad revenue, you go to YouTube. Let's see. Twitch blocking me from ad blocking is hurting them more than me being on the platform. I don't think that is 100% hurting them by you not being on their platform for skipping their ads. Because you being on their platform and you skipping their ads hurts them more than you not being on the platform at all. Because you not being on the platform at all means that you're not siphoning their resources to watch the stream. Because you got to remember, they have to host that content. You pay so much already? Yeah, but ads, you don't pay for anything. Does that make sense? Like ads on platforms help the platform stay up because nothing's free. But you watching an ad makes it free-ish for you, the viewer, in a way. Okay, I need I just want to make sure that's clear. Like, so that way it makes sense why like ads exist in the first place. And like you not watching if you are already skipping ads doesn't, like, and you leaving the platform doesn't hurt the platform. I just want to make sure you understand that. It's like what was hurting the platform is you watching initially and you not actually consuming the ads that are intended for you to be watching or seeing in the first place. Because regardless if you watch it or not, that ad was then an impression, which means the company had to pay Twitch for your view of their ad, and that essentially pays Twitch to keep their services running. And then a percentage of that also feeds over into the creator that you're watching. Just throw that out there. So, anyways, everybody wants everything to be free, but I understand that. Yeah, Turbo's great. If you spend a lot of time on Twitch, Turbo is a great option. I don't have Turbo, but I do, for example, YouTube Premium. Because of just how much YouTube our family watches. So much. Like ad blocks at the end of the day, the sheer number of users that actually do use ad blockers is probably not hurting anyone really. But because it's probably a smaller number of users that actually do use ad blockers in the first place. It's not going to be a super high number, I wouldn't think. Josh Ball, thank you, by the way, for the Prime. Appreciate you. I think it differs depending on the community. If you're more based in like a tech-heavy community, you are more likely to have more users and viewers that watch that do use ad blockers. Yeah, I didn't think they worked anymore on Twitch. So I thought they were embedded into the stream itself. But maybe it's not. By the way, silly Burb Nori. Goodness, I butchered that, didn't I? Thank you for the Prime. Also, what am I listening to here? They're working on it? Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. All right, we've almost got this all set up. We got to get the power onto it. Everything's filtered now, right? No, this is not filtered. So this is lime. Blue. I'm so excited to get this up and running. What is the song I'm listening to? This must have been a song request. Let's see. Block them on the DNS level? The heck? Hey, which has been your favorite so far out of every mod pack? Which has been your favorite so far? I always go back to Stoneblock 2, and I keep saying this probably gets old for people who hear me say this all the time. But Stoneblock 2 hit really different back then when it came out. It was really good. Stoneblock 2. Stoneblock 1 was really good too. But Stoneblock 2 just, I don't know, was just different. And I know that it may not hold up today, but back then it really held up. And it was such a good pack. But maybe that also has something to do with the fact that I was playing on a server. I was playing with my community on the server at the time. It was back when I had a smaller community and I could afford to essentially play on the same servers without having too much lag happen. Right? And dealing with too much grief. So, I don't know. That probably has something to do with it. But that was a really good pack back then. Stoneblock 1 was your first real modded experience. Yeah. It was just a different time back then. SevTech was really good too. SevTech has to be one of my favorites. It was just really interesting. Like, it was insanely different. So, I don't know. There's something about something being different like that I really liked. Like, you couldn't see your items in JEI. Why could I break that block fast? I couldn't break that one fast. What the heck? Was I floating still? Probably. I don't know. There's just stuff like that. All right, we'll do brown. Okay. And cobble. I think the biggest thing with this is not necessarily the recipes, just making sure that your filter here is situated. Like this filter is important if the items can't go inside this buffer correctly. That's why you have to remember this setting. If they don't have anywhere to go, then your autocrafter will stop. This is like the biggest part of this crafter here working.
There we go, smile.
Silent Souls, thank you, by the way. So it's the biggest thing. But yeah. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Feels like certain mods were rising at that point. Yeah, that could have been it too. Like there was a lot of cool new mods. There's been some cool mods here in the newer versions and stuff as well. But really grown attached to some of these mods. And it's weird when they're not in a pack. This pack has been a fun experience for me, just due to some of the lacking in some of the mods I was used to seeing all the time. Come up with ways that I can get around that. Okay, let's get the crafts going. Sand. Sand is the first on exit. Then we need to craft orange dye on insert. And then we need to craft brown dye on insert. Okay, this one's configured. I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky. Yeah. What is that from? Why do I know that from somewhere? Mika song. What is that from? Maybe it was like something I seen on TikTok. Probably. It's probably something I seen on TikTok. Or on like YouTube. Oh wait, I was doing orange. Okay. Then we just give it power. Oh, Ryan. Yo, it was Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why. Oh, yeah, I could be. Yeah. It was like a, what kind of song is that? Where they, can't think of the name of it. One of those rhythmic vocal songs. Yeah. Acapella? Yeah, that's not what I was thinking though. Around. Okay. Okay. So here's where I might have to do laser IO. Chat. So now that I have like the majority of this set up, it's the sending of this we have to worry about. And I would always have to have at least 2 sand in here to then allow this to pull out. Probably more than that. I'd probably say at least a stack in here at any given time. Right? That'd probably need to be the case. Well, it looks like it's going crazy too, isn't it? Is this because it's like limited in power? No. That's just literally how fast it is. Okay. I'm still hoping this is going to be enough sand to provide to all of these. Actually, we will guarantee it if we use laser IO. Right, chat? So, yeah, I still think laser IO is probably the best options in some form for at least sending. Ooh, we could send it to the back. The sand into the back, and then we could use something to pull up from the top. Is there not an incubation period for the color water being created? No. It's instant. There is if it's dropped into it, but we're right-clicking, which happens instantly. So let's build some patterns for laser IO. We gotta get all the mods in server going for the fam? What do you mean? Just me and the fiance built PCs for the kids for Christmas. Oh, now they're addicted to modded Minecraft. Oh god, Humphrey, what have you done? Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like you've created monsters. Okay, we need... I mean, honestly, this would be really cool for kids. Like, learning logistics, I feel like is a crazy skill to learn as a kid. There's that. We need logic chips. So that's that laser. We definitely want item cards. Fluid cards we don't need right now. Want to make a card holder probably. I only have one crafting storage, so I can only do like one craft at a time. There we go. Yeah, it keeps the brain sharp, yeah. Wish your kids were addicted to Minecraft. I mean, or modded Minecraft, yeah. Mine like Minecraft, but we haven't got them into PC gaming yet. Soon, though. soonish. We'll have everything nice and done. We still have our game room. It's not 100% finished. It's still pretty cramped. We don't have like actual PCs. It's very expensive too. That's another thing. Like, it's pretty darn expensive to buy PCs for a family. Like, you're looking into the thousands of dollars for that. Like, the price it would cost for like a used Camry. It's like what it would take to buy a family my size, like, computer setups that can play modded. I need gold nuggets on AutoCraft. So how many do we need? Right? We need 8. Late 28 laser IOs nodes. 28, 29, 30 of them. This is where this really comes in handy. Right, 30 laser IO nodes. All the mods 10 added compact machines. Compact machines. Oh, is compact machines back? I thought there was another mod for it. Is regular compact machines back? We had a hyperbox. Oh, it's back, baby. Oh, and interesting. I'll take a look at that update. That'll be nice. I need to make the next level capacitor. What does the next level require?
Gurgley _ just rated you with 6 raiders.
Yo. Gregley, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hyperblock recipe was disabled due to the memory leakage. Interesting. Does it have the compact crafting again? Love that mechanic. Oh, yeah, where the lasers like point and you have to use the... where you toss the dust onto it. That was a cool thing, right? Okay, so we do need cards. 30 as well. Am I Greg again? Did I say it wrong? What the frick is wrong with me? I do. I read it wrong every time, dude. I'm dyslexic. Gurgly. What is wrong with me? I read that so wrong because I put the R in front of the E, dude. I'm so sorry. And I feel like a dork every time I do that. By the way, this is why you want a card holder. If you're using this mod. Another cool thing about the card holder is you can configure stacks of cards at one time. So, this will make this process, should make it a little bit easier. I'll be able to get away with fewer lasers. If I put them here... I could probably get away. Yeah. I could possibly get away with fewer lasers. By the way, I'm shift right clicking and right clicking, and then that links them together. And I'm linking them to one another so that way, oops, I can extend, because the distance that this can travel is not that big. Unless it's been changed in here. You would have to use the laser connectors to get that to be bigger. But we're not gonna need it. Okay. So by default, I don't think we have the regulator upgrade. We need 2 of these, or 4 of these. Because I want to keep like a stack inside of the inventory at all times. And then I think everything else we can make short round robins, I think. I hope I can. I hope we can round robin off the network. Okay, so from the bottom side, we're going to want Control O. We're going to want a card in here that's going to be set to extract. Actually, yeah. Extract. We don't have to worry about round robining in here. Actually, true. We want it to send out. We want the counting filter then to be in here. And then we want to say keep a stack. This is not going to work the way I'm thinking, is it? Maybe it will. Maybe the counting filter in the extraction card will make sure it keeps 64 in the inventory. I hope. I mean, if anything and it breaks, we have a easy way to fix this, but yeah. Let's go ahead and pull. Extract and then round robin. We'll have to make upgrade cards to make this faster. It might be fast enough. I mean, it's only gonna be operating every 20 ticks, so every second. So this is not gonna be very fast on a cable. Cyclic would be faster. This allows it to be filtered though. Like it's into a buffer chest and then use cyclic cables. Nah, we're good. All right, item cards. How do I want to do this? We'll just have these be insert. There's like nothing we need to change. Just insert. Honestly. This side, insert card. This side, insert card. Look at that. This side, insert card. This side, insert card. Oh wait, we only need... Oh, this doesn't even need an insert card, right? Because... Yeah, because this is going to solve that on the middle one. What? Yeah. I just saved myself there again. This looks more like stone block. Dang it. I know. I know. It's fine, though. I removed the middle node. True. I just removed the middle node. Yeah, why? I don't even need this. You're right. You're 100% right. Percent right. We saved ourselves a node. We can use that later. We do have to make sure this side has a card in it. This side has a card in it. Perfect. Perfect. You could save yourself even more about dual inserting from the side and removing the middle one. Yep. I think this side's done. Yeah, that put the extraction card in the wrong side. I thought you guys didn't notice. I thought you guys just were not paying attention. I was just checking. I was just checking to make sure you're paying attention, chat. That's all. That's all. You doing it correct. Counting filter on the extraction node will make it keep it in stock. Good. That's good to know. That's how I was thinking it would work, but I didn't know 100%. This mod is very powerful, but not the most user-friendly up front. Like, if I had never seen this mod before, I would be so hesitant to ever try it.
King Kate gift dropping these here for no reason.
Hey, Gruzzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the biddies. Dropping these here for no reason. Yeah, I'm sure you have no reason. You ain't got no hidden agenda in there? In those biddies? Huh? Huh? Is there a hidden agenda in those? Huh? I'm gonna keep my clothes on, thank you. Thank you. Huh. What do you think I am, a piece of meat? Goodness. My wife would be like, well, yeah, you're a piece of meat, duh. What the frick? Oh, no. Okay, we got 2 song requests. One from an hour ago. I didn't even catch it. Nobody kept spamming me in chat saying to bluegrass song about Chosen. Oh, no. I don't know if I can do this song, actually. Hold on. Let me see. What did you say it's about? To read this again. Chosen showing the next in line weighs the pantyhose to catfish, teaching the next generation. I'm going to reject those points. Because I just don't feel like that's appropriate at the moment. What genre did you want this in? No hidden agenda. What style did you, oh, you wanted it in horrorcore, right? Horrorcore. I'm sure this is gonna go great. All right, here it is.
In the lands where shadows play, chosen architect paves the way.
God, it's so cringy for me. I don't know why I cringe so hard when I hear my username. I just...
Colors vanished, all is dead.
I cringe so hard though.
In the cracks of night, wisdom found in endless fright. Through the void, a twisted tale. In the sky,
Y'all a bunch of nerds in here, chat. You know that? Freaking bunch of nerds.
hands of fate, they guide the blind.
I'm scared. I feel that, dude. Damn.
Eyes of stone,
By the way, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that.
wizards path.
I hate how it doesn't come through on the bits, even though you are dropping some bits.
Secrets hidden in the deep. In the silence they do creep. Find the way or lose your mind. Chosen paths are intertwined. Whispers in the cracks of night. Wisdom found in
All right, so all of the dyes are good.
the void. A twisted tale.
I don't know if we're gonna need it that fast. We'll find out.
Spirits will.
Each side is gonna have to have something else done to it, though.
Colors drain like morning dew.
I was thinking we're gonna need a way to autocraft, right? We're gonna need a way to turn it into dye, because it being in its dye form, well, not this one. This will be converted immediately, but we just use a regular crafter. It's a banger, it's crazy. Unfortunately, yeah, crafting it like this. Hold on. The advanced compacting upgrade, it doesn't uncompact, right? How does it know what's a compacting and what's an unpacting recipe? If I blacklist this and I say make dye, like if I say make dye real quick, holy smokes. Okay. Goodness. It won't work. Use the compression upgrade, not the compacting. This won't work. Use the compression upgrade, not the compacting. Automatically compresses and decompresses item. Okay. That's the one we need. That's going to make life a lot easier. But are we sure that that won't auto convert it into the dyes immediately? Wait, where did my... There it is. I know this sounds crazy, but if we say only let that do it, and it doesn't, no. But this does. This is the compacting drawer. This is a compacting drawer. Like, I think you just don't understand. It's weird how it works, but this combined with a hopper upgrade can do the crafting for us. I was going to say it could replace this, but not really. This does need to stay the same way. I'm just wondering, like, so this will still hold... Okay, it holds 10... With that upgrade in here, this now will say it can support 10,000. So what I want to know is, does it actually show... Like, what does it actually show if we had this connected with a storage bus? Like, if this was hooked up to a storage bus, I gotta see how. This changes things if this is how this works. I mean, honestly, having both isn't a bad idea. I mean, I guess what is these used for? Nothing? Nothing, really. But I mean, having access to them for something like this kind of craft wouldn't be a bad idea. And I guess if it reads both, it's not a huge deal. It's not really going to change anything. So what do I expect to see on this? I expect... Okay, that has to go up here. I expect to see plus 18 and plus 2 on blue. On our blue die when we add a storage bus. So right now we have no blue die blocks. I should expect to see this go up by 18. So it's at 62. It did go up, and we have 2 in. So yeah, it reads both. But we'll never have to make a crafting recipe for dye. So if we do it this way. So honestly, this is the way to go. Do you need to lock the drawer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you would lock the drawer. You can lock these, by the way. Like, these are all locked. To lock, you use this storage tool, put it in locking mode, locking and unlocking, and you can just right click them to lock them. Another way you can do this is by actually going into this settings button, memory, and then just hit select all slots. And then it does it that way too. But this is more useful for like the actual chest thing. You can filter chests with sophisticated storage. Off topic, have you ever, let's see, but I've been curious for a while now. Have you ever considered having a local meetup at all? No, I have not. Yeah, I have met random people like out and about and stuff from time to time in some very interesting situations. Ziotan, by the way, thank you for the prime. But I do like plan on in the future going to like a TwitchCon and stuff like that. I want to do that in the future. I haven't. But yeah, I wouldn't mind in like the future. Let's create auto crafting for this because that, yeah, pistons. Lots of iron for this setup. Lots of iron, chat. Okay. That's fine. We're about to have literally an unlimited amount of everything. What is going on here? Wrong crafting terminal. I know it's not for everyone, but some of your fondest memories in general have been offline meetups with streamers. That's pretty cool. Pool halls, interesting. Yeah, the RGB, I don't have to worry about this. Yeah, honestly, it's hard to go to these events. You gotta remember, whenever my channel started to kind of take off, COVID then hit. So all the Twitch cons, everything, I already was booked and planned to go to a Minecraft event, and then it got canceled. So, yep. Like all of that happened, and then it was like 2 years later, 3 years later, bam, everything's changed. So, but in the future, I want to do them. TwitchCon, I checked out. It was going to be a lot. It was going to be very expensive for my family to go. But things are changing. I have a family of 5, so pretty doggone expensive, chat. Craft a recipe for the limited barrel. Ooh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't have the stuff for this. We need a minimum of 16. Okay, we need... I don't know about you guys, but I like the colorless log look. And then we can dye them. That's the cool part. We can change the colors. Right? Can't we change the colors on these? You're only a few hours away, be happy drive. Heck yeah, dude. That still blows my mind that anybody would even want to do that. But I completely get it. I still never got the chance to go hang out with Darkfan. We had it planned to like go to a TwitchCon, and like we were gonna meet up because Darkfan doesn't live all that far from me. I need 16 minus 1. I love how I even input that. It's so goofy. All right. So yeah, we'll have our limited barrels. Then we can hook it up, and then we can connect it to our AE system. So now that I know we can do this, how do I want to pipe this into this barrel system? We just send everything here into the controller block. We can make like a little wall right here that'll have 8. Yeah, we'll have like one here. We can even put our RGB dye into this. I knew that was gonna do that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for that, 4 for that. And then a limited barrel for our RGB dye blocks. Because we'll have a crafter craft these. And then we need this to go into its own barrel. I think this one looks like a barrel, right? That is a barrel. It looks like this. We'll have one on each side. All right. RGB dye block. Right? Perfect. This will all have the compacting or compression. We need 15. I didn't make that autocraft. This is the thing that's kind of a pain because we don't have the AE2 library mod. We don't have a terminal that we can access wirelessly. I don't have a way of getting these, do I? Do we have enough? We do. You can laser IO to extract from barrels and one node under the controller. Yeah, I'm just going to put a laser IO node on the back of the controller, I think. Since we're doing everything in parallel, I'm kind of trying to keep everything together here. By the way, chat, this would have been something that I would have done in a video. This 8-hour stream, this would have been covered in a single video. Just put that in perspective. All of the idea coming up with, everything would have just happened with me. Of course, not streaming. But, yeah. Just to put it in perspective how long some of these videos do take to make. Okay. I can go ahead and put these in, yeah. How far is the range on the wireless crafting terminal? It can go as far as we put range boosters in. I think we can put a stack of range boosters in. That can go quite far. But if you go into another dimension, you have to put another wireless access point. Start with white. Gray. What takes longer, creating the content or editing the video? Creating the content. Editing, I have done thousands of videos at this point. I edit incredibly fast. Editing takes less than 30 minutes per video. Thumbnails is also my favorite part. I love making thumbnails. Out of all of the things I do, if I could just have a job just making thumbnails all day, I would do that. I love making thumbnails, dude. I love Photoshop. By the way, you found your spell book. Uh-oh. Oh, you found the spell book. Oh, nice. It's an exchange spell. It's like a very quick, instant exchange spell. God. So now we just gotta do some more cabling here. I think these will link. However, this whole thing is counted as a network, right? So I do want to lock all these drawers. So we'll lock them in their current position. Locking. I think we can just also click the controller and it locks everything. So I should be able to just tap into this entire network. And that will also...
I love watching you play different packs.
Hey,
I learn
Butterball.
so much.
Butter Balla. Thank you, by the way. Give it a tier 1. Yeah, I mean, I learned too. Like, you're not really not alone there. I'm learning as I play too. So I need 16. Oh man. We need 28. Oh boy. That's the thing with just dire things, or not just dire things. That's the thing with laser IO. It can be kind of expensive. Ours are not cheap for major stuff, but it'll look good. 30. I need 30 cards. Oh, if you shift right click, it'll auto pull. I didn't know that. That's funny. I wonder if you can just like right click in the terminal. Oh. No. It just automatically... When you're pulling them out, it automatically inserts in. That's funny. So on this, oh, we're gonna need more than that too. Just make 10 more. Let's make a few more. I need a crafter. We just need 2 crafters. I guess we can do the crafter situation right here too. Nice tip on the create schematic cannon earlier. You'll use that a lot. Oh yeah, it's great for building. People forget how powerful that is. There's other tools in here, but the fact that you can make and copy sections and paste them in is really good. I got an idea for this. This will be what makes it, but this is not what's going to send. Because we can control all the sending. I guess if we upgraded this too... Are you trying to smelt items automatically? What do you mean? That needs to go there. This will be pretty straightforward. All right, so we're gonna be taking the dye blocks. So let's build our recipe, RGB blocks. We're just doing this one. Exit. We don't have to worry about anything really. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the... It should never back up because it should always be crafting, but I always like to filter my... I always like to filter this. It's just me. Always like to filter it. Just to guarantee there's always a slot for them. All right, and then we hit apply. Now it'll autocraft that. Will the printer be here as well? I don't know. That we could, because we're going to bring our AE network over here, or we could do the printer in like a room out here. You know, that's always an option too. Okay. I love all of our die crafts for everything. It's going to be so nice to have this actually flowing in at a pace that allows us to do the autocrafts. And then we can really push our AE system. I mean, once we have that, like, this will be really powerful. Okay. This looks so complicated, but it's not. I'm ready to turn it on. Like, that's what I want to see happen. It's going to take a little bit more to get this done. Okay. So we have all these locked, right? Okay, just want to make sure everything's locked before I connect any cables. Because in reality, I just need to link this side and link this side to this, link this to this. Now they're all in one network. And do the same for this side. And then we start working on the configuration cards, because this is where it's a little bit more complicated. Right? And this is even connected all the way down here. Everything that has a cable running through it is on the same network. Also, by the way, you can change the colors of your network. Right? The whole network changes. So if you don't like the cables, get rid of alpha. Then it'll, if you set the wrench alpha, it'll only show the cables if you have your wrench out. Something you can do, by the way. Okay, Noel, is this sadly a bug and not intended? That's what I was asking. Is the clicking of the water a bug, or is this intended? Because that's what I'm using. You said sadly a bug. Everyone in here today has not said that this is a bug until now. In Riva, by the way, thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate that.
Hi.
Being able to right-click the die is something that happens even in the... Either way, if this gets fixed, this is going to ruin this whole setup. The die... Are you saying this because it's been a confirmed thing that Darkosto has said is a bug? Or are you saying it's a bug because you feel like it's a bug? Is this a confirmed thing that Darkosto said? Just because something is reported doesn't mean it's a confirmed bug. I mean, if this does get consumed, we would just simply have to have a puller that just pulls the die and inserts them into the appropriate click machine. Not actually that big of a deal in a change. This could easily be fixed if that was actually the case, using laser IO. So not that big of a deal, honestly. All right. Anyways, I just wanted to make sure because like I have no idea if that's the case. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta send the RGB. Let's start with that. We need to send these. So up here, I'm gonna just to make this easy on myself, I'm only going to filter the inserts. Everything else should be an extract. Yeah. This will make it easier on me. We'll only filter the insert cards. And since we're inserting into this position here, we can leave it the plain Jane channel. That's not a big deal. Also saves us on the amount of filter cards we're going to need to make. I mean, this is already technically filtered, but we need to make sure that specifically... Actually, this export line is going to be on its own channel. We'll go ahead and do that now. And this is where, like I said, it can get kind of confusing. So we do have 16 channels to play with here. And so I'm just going to set this to the orange channel, the next one up. This insert is going to... Technically, with it being on its own channel, I don't have to filter it. So that means that I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extracts. And then we'll set this to its max for right now. And and then we'll also configure the channel orange. So now we actually don't have to filter these, so it saves us a little bit. Because it's going to all just be handled on the orange channel. And so that should be getting sent to the crafter. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, that's done. And all of that is being handled. Beautiful. And this is running now. This is technically running. And because of our laser IO extraction limits at the moment, it is not going super fast, but that's fine. The delay, this will ramp. So the longer it goes on, the quicker it'll go. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just do another channel, no filtering. Yeah, I think this will be the easiest solution. Okay, this insert channel. This will need to be, let's see, let's filter it here before I do anything. This will be on the cyan or pink or whatever color that is. And that means that all of these cards need to be extraction cards. So 8 of them. Okay. Doesn't need round robin. We would just need a lot of upgrades in these down the road. Yeah. Okay. And then this side. Perfect. All right. This is technically automated. That side is. Now we're going to do the same thing for this side. There's 6. There's our 1. Okay. This is an insert on the orange. And then these are all extracts on the orange. Saves a lot of time. Holy smokes. But boy, this using laser IO, it just does not look user friendly at all. Chat, this doesn't look user friendly at all. I'm so sorry for that. Oh my god, that's so bad. No way SkyFactory 5 is out and you didn't know. It is. And you didn't know, apparently. All right. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 card here. Oh, this will be insert, right? Insert. Stock. Insert. Magenta. Extract. Magenta. I mean, today we've gotten our factory on, but I'm also a little concerned, like, if this is a bug, then rip this, kinda. I don't know. This almost feels like at this point it should be a feature. All right, there we go. It's up and running. Okay. So now we need to take the RGB blocks and we need to send them into the barrel. And that'll be on another channel. So 2 cards here for extraction, 2 cards here for insertion. That'll be on the cyan channel. And then we need a cyan. And these be on extract. There we go. It's perfect. We'll put the extract card in here. And the insert card down here. And there we go. So they're getting pulled out and stored in there. And that's basically it. Wow. What do you think, chat? What's your thoughts on this? What's your thoughts? Now to really make this rip though, yeah. It's way slower. Hold on. It looks slow. Chill. It's actually really fast. We just haven't put the speed upgrades in it yet. That's the limiting factor right here. Because each of these need an upgrade. Water's the low factor? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no. See, AE will ramp up the more it's needed. So that's why it's kind of lag efficient. But if we go in here, let's see what we can actually do for right now. Let's turn JEI on. Control O to do that, by the way. We need to put overclocker cards, and we're going to have to make a bunch of them. Right? Just to put in perspective, like how many overclocker cards do we need? That is probably the best question. Let's kind of get an idea of how many overclocker cards we'd need. Let's see. This is our send, which we have to have overclockers in here. So this lets me reduce it down to 15. This lets me reduce it down to 10. This lets me reduce it down to 5. So we have to have the max. We only want to send one. Yeah, and then these will also need, okay. It's going to take a moment to ramp up, but it will ramp up. And then we'll end up hitting our storage cap. 64.1, yeah, but we can't do 64.1. So we only need to transfer one at a time every tick. Because this can only hold one at a time every tick. And then its limitation right now is getting water fast enough. But it will ramp up as soon as it sees that it can put the water in here faster. But it's going to take some moment. And it also is limiting right now because of the extract rate. Right. See, that's how fast it can go. Yeah. Yep. Just so we are clear. Now, if this needed to be changed, right? Let's just go ahead and say that in the future, if this actually does consume a die, this setup still stands because that die would then just have an extract card on the back of the controller. We would then pull from there. We'd place another laser IO down on the back here somewhere. And then that laser IO would make sure to keep one die in stock, or we would just make sure to keep a stack in stock. Like just have it constantly take the die out and fill it and refill it. And it would still net profit 8 every operation. So, still doable. The water is still the limiting factor. I think it forms every 5 ticks. Is there a way to replenish the water quicker? I don't think this is every 5 ticks. This is every tick. This is clicking 20 times a second. This is clicking every tick. So this is going as fast as it possibly can. How am I still streaming? Because I'm a beast, dude. I'm a beast. And that's why you should subscribe. Or follow. That works too. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wrong. Yep. There we go. Oh, that's right. This one, we didn't put the upgrade card in. Yep. So, like I was saying, pretty good, right? This is pretty good. This is a insert card, does not need anything. Both inserts. Blue is lacking. Where's blue? Blue's good. Oh, it's probably because it's happening so fast. So yeah, it is running out of sand. Yeah, it needs more sand. I mean, the only way I could make that better is by having a constant flow of orange sand. So 4 times the orange sand. This seems like it's keeping up over here. Maybe this one just needs to ramp up. It's probably not there yet. I might end up switching to laser IO for that. I think it's playing catch up. Yeah. It doesn't matter. This is blocked up anyways. Okay, everything will get caught up. Let's do the same to the other side. Don't think I missed anything. And we've essentially beat the mod pack. No, I'm just kidding. You're not wrong. I am wrong. There's a lot more to this pack than just generating dyes. There is a hidden dimension? Is there? What do you mean there's a hidden dimension? I know there's RF Tools dimensions. Oh, does it explain how to get to a special RF Tools dimension or something? Something with potatoes? Okay. I mean, to be fair too, these are not in fast mode. I mean, these are now in fast mode. I don't know if that matters. What are the resources the dye gen's coming from? What? Did you read my message today about the honey bottles from today's video, Chizen? Didn't I fixed it? I fixed it in the video. I showed at the end of it. Oh, I didn't show it at the end, but I did figure out the honey bottles had a issue with like parallel crafting, and I talked to the dev of Advanced AE, and that's why you've seen that craft happen instantly at the end. I did change over my bottle crafting recipes, but yeah. I guess it kind of gives like a sense. Did I repost the vid? Not exactly. I had to I had uploaded it and then I took it down and then I re-uploaded a new version. I really hope. Wait. No, I re-encoded and re-uploaded. You've got me like wondering now. Like you can see all of my stuff. You've got me wondering like I'm chosen architect. Hey. So every single pattern still shows up just as if we uranium and unobtainium. Oh man, uranium and before my eyes. Yeah. So every single pattern still shows up just as if we had them in the assemblers. This is just a giant assembler multi-block. And you just have to keep in mind how many individuals. Yeah, at the end I showed huge map. How fast. So every single pattern. Wasn't multiple versions. No, I took that video down. Now you got me questioning everything. No. I'm chosen architect. Rid of all of my pattern providers, as you can see right here, are our advanced pattern providers that were here. Just replace them with all the modules so we still keep that color scheme. Many individual steps. Notice in my terminal, I have all of these broken, right? But, and it just happened as a flash before my eyes. I have to pee. Or multi-block. And you just have to all of my patterns. Oh man, what a task. Thankfully, it is kind of patterns up, creating a huge mess. But yeah, this should notice in my terminal, I have all of these broken. Had them happened as a flash before my eyes. This was actually in that recipe. Wait, what? Or multi-block. And you just have to keep in mind how many. I'm so confused. Steps was actually in that recipe. A lot. And it just happened as a flash or multi-block. And you just have to keep in mind how pattern still shows up just as if we had. No, I showed the crafting of the honey and it insta-crafted. And you just have to keep in mind, oh man, what a task that was of moving it. That would have been really difficult had I not broken all of those. But notice in my terminal, I have all of these broken, right? But, so I'm gonna break it. And it just happened, have to keep in mind how many individual steps was actually in that recipe. A lot. This is just a giant assembler multi-block. And you just have to keep in mind how many individual steps was actually in that recipe. A lot. And it just happened as a flash before my eyes. Okay. I must not have included the Instacraft. You just don't understand. I went through all that effort. I went through all of that effort. I don't know. I want to see what I did. I bet I don't know. As if we had them. Yeah, that footage was there. This is just a giant assembler multi-block. I know this was moved, but that it was there. Dang. Assembler multi-block. And you just have to keep in mind how many So every single pattern still. Notice in my terminal, I have all of these broken, right? But I'm moving it. That would have been really difficult had I not broken all of those. But I don't want to read the comments, dude. I'm so frustrated. Dang it. You gotta you guys don't realize, like, I had it uploaded. I had it uploaded. I took it down because something was off. I asked the AE dev and asked kind of like what was wrong. After like 4 hours, finally like got a response, and like I was like, okay, well maybe I'm doing something wrong, so I fixed it. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna re-record. And then I re-recorded that section just so I could show how fast that craft was. Just shows you I'm not perfect, you know, at the end of the day. All right, I pinned that message. Oh my goodness.
For your overtime work. Lol.
Kawaii Pickle, dude, thank you. Thank you, dude, for the $50 donation. What the frick? Oh my god. Ooh. I'm so frustrated though. Thank you. You can't do me like that. I am frustrated because that was an important video. It's fine. I'm sure I'll make a quantum computer in the future. I'll make sure to address it in a future video. Frick. I hate that. I'm sorry, chat. If you happen to watch that video and the biggest part of the video was showing how fast the crafter is and I didn't freaking show it. The frick is wrong with me, dude? Why? All people make mistakes, yeah. I can't kill the pig. Dang, you guys are fast. Dang it, the pig got me again. Wanted to ask you about AE. What do you think? You think with extended AE and advanced AE mod now has more capabilities than RS? AE's always had more capabilities than RS. That's one strong pork. It really is. And it's a cold pork too, as you can see. These kawaii pickles out of here. Hey. Chill out. That's some pickled pork right there. Pickled pork. Then why do people always use RS? If you look at the crafting recipes, you'll understand. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, we were working on this. Thank you again, Kawaii, for the $50 donation. That's a lot, dude. Too much. Thank you, dude. What do you mean? Look at the crafting recipes. It's just easier to craft AE. AE is just easier to craft. It's overtime pay. You ain't gotta do that. I'm not frustrated about like needing to like work over or like work a lot to get something done. It is frustrating that I really wanted to show something cool off and I didn't get the chance to. Because I was in a rush, I'm sure. Why is this this has nothing? What? Did I never put green in here? Must not have. Yeah, I didn't. Good thing they're all independent like this so they can work on as needed, right? I think it was this side. I think I got them all, right? Why is there 2 red? Oh, you mean here? These are for RGB dye. Wait, why are there 2 red in the RGB? Oh. That might have been why blue was suffering. This didn't get filtered correctly. This didn't get filtered either. I mean, it doesn't super matter in that case. I mean, it does matter at the end of the day. Why are you farming dye, though? That's kind of the quirk of this pack, is farming dye. Yeah, these are filtered, though. Yeah, dye is like the main automation in this. And we have essentially beaten the boss that is dye crafting. Because we crafted this dye in a blink of the eye. By the way, this is not magenta. Where's that? Oh, did I forget this dye too? It's not because they're here, right? Yeah, we should see a ton of dye. This is how fast the dye generates. Okay. With that, this is super fast system. Yeah, we spent a lot of time doing this, but it's done. Yeah. Wow. I was like, can it be faster? It can. Do I have enough AE storage for everything? Probably. Yeah. This was our original crafter setup for our RGB dye to get our original like start happening. And this works fine. This works great. Looks like yellow is kind of behind for some reason. But everything here is good. Let's end after printers. Yeah, well, printers... I don't know how many printers we're going to need for the amount we're producing. That's going to be something we have to kind of do. I think I'm going to do that next, whenever we come back into this. The printers will happen from within AE. I wanted all this to be set up. Cables... So my goal here is to get which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach this over here. We could do it from the top. Oh, that's right. This has one side a little bit longer than the other. Caught me off guard. I was like, wait a minute, did I make this even numbers? That would have been bad. I mean, we just need to get some storage buses, basically. The new setup's pretty clean. It is very good. Let's see. This. And then this. I don't know if dust, the fiber dust is something we're going to be able to craft. Once that gets crafted, then we'll get 2 more of the others. I think for now, I'm going to put this at the top. This might get changed down the road. Yeah, it would have been better to have it going to the bottom, but this is fine. Rage for what? Thought it was uneven? No. Okay. Whew. 8 hours of streaming today, but we're doing it. I'm taking tomorrow off for sure. Once this is connected, chat, and we force this to a high priority, this will be nuts. I don't know if we're going to need any other way of generating material here. I don't think we're going to need any other way. Empty color. All the colors, the only colors that exist in there are already in a storage system. We just need to put this on priority 2, which will be higher than the already existing priority system that we have. Rip. Said it's a priority 10, higher than anything else. Okay, that side is done. These drawers aren't even upgraded. This filled up like so fast. right. Cleanup can happen later. This is fun. Would you ever consider playing Pixelmon or Cobblemon? Possibly. Oh yeah, priority. Holy
A little
smokes.
more overtime pay.
Hey! Hey! Oh my god. Hold on. Let me put this in here. Hey, stop. Look at all the Spider-Mans running around. What the heck? Blitzy. UK, thank you, dude. Thank you. Gotta get my stuff prepped up. Thank you for a $20 tip, dude. Thank you. I'm buy some pizza tonight. Get some pizza for the kids. Ow, shoot. I'm gonna end up dying. Actually, I should probably up how much damage these guys deal. Wait, where are my boots? Oh, they're right there. Oh, that's right. Nothing takes durability damage, does it? Thank you, dude. Yeah, sorry, not Cobblemon. I would like to play Cobblemon over Pixelmon, but Pixelmon I know has a poor Pokemon. Thank you, dude. Oh, God. Oh, I'm getting hearts. Is that all? Is that all of you laying around? I think I got you all. Thank you, dude. Evil Spider-Man, yeah. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, dude. Today is insane. Chat, these drawers aren't even upgraded, dude. These drawers aren't upgraded. Why is red lower? What'd I miss? What do you mean? Why is red lower? What are we talking about? Red. They're all in order. Oh, wait. Why is red lower? I think there's something happening with, like, the player mobs being in the way or something. And, like, it stops working. And then the die disappears. Yeah, I think when the player mobs get in the way or something, it stops. Yeah, like they broke the die over here too. Darn player mobs, dude. My CCI automation's breaking things. It's light gray. They broke this one too. This one's gray. Oh wait, no, it's good. Yeah, it's the player mobs. New role: if mob with your name breaks it, it gets broken. It gets the chokey. If your player mob gets in the way, it gets the chokey. It's just how it's gonna be. Only a few will get that reference. But yeah, no, this is really fast. There's gray getting fixed. Could also have been an issue from the start, but yeah. Red's already fixed. So we're producing dye at about 10 a tick. I mean, I guess it's not 10 a tick, right? It'd be 9 a tick. 9 a tick. And then all of this dye can be used to make ender pearls. And then the dye for those will jump back into getting started again. Yep. If you're in the pit, you're getting removed. Why do they want to be in here? I don't get that. Something is drawing them to this location. They all want to be in the jacuzzi, dude. That's it. It's a magnet, yeah. They're just attracted to the crystal resonant generator. Hey. Well, chat. This has been definitely a stream, one of the streams of all time. It's going to be interesting to start to expand on all of this, but I feel like this was freaking awesome. This was insane. What an insane setup for dyes. Honestly, I would love to see on Discord. You can at me on Discord if you've seen or have done a better setup than this. I would love to see that. Because this is pretty ridiculous. Wow. And if you watch the VOD and you've made it all the way through this and you're watching on YouTube, dude, mad lad. Crazy. All right. I do appreciate you, chat. Let's find somebody to raid. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. For me, it's all snowed in, so I'm all snowed in here, but I'm going to probably play some games with the wife or do something, I guess. Do something in that regard, I think. All right. Let's go into here. Let's see. Who do we got that's live? You got 6 inches, yeah. In Southwest Missouri. I'm in Southern Missouri as well. Looks like Jenny is playing. Anybody else got live playing this? Anybody playing SkyFactory? I like to raid people who are playing the same thing currently. Yo. Comrade Jerry. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very much. Thank you for this up. Thank you for the 2 months with the Prime Gaming, dude. Unfortunately, though, we are into the stream. Who are we going to find? Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to do this to? RS Tomato. California Fire Apocalypse. Exploring and breaking SkyFactory. First time playthrough. Are they... Let's check it out. It looked like they're asleep. But you know what? Give them some love. All right. Chat, I don't know anything about streamers. This is a random streamer for me. So bear with me. I would raid Jenny, but I want to try and like promote those who are actively playing SkyFactory as of right now, since that's what I'm currently playing. Kind of keep the train going. It does say it's intended for mature audiences. I'm not affiliated with this person. I don't know anything about them. You're also going in blind just like I am. So keep that in mind when I do raid random people. That's something to keep in mind. So I have no idea what this person is going to say as soon as we raid. Just want to note that. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I had a blast. I love experimenting and solving problems. This pack has been really fun for that. And I look forward to playing it some more next week. I'll be back on Monday, by the way. I don't think I'm going to stream this Saturday. Yeah, you're not mature enough. Oh, no. All right, guys. It's been a blast. You know how it goes. Check out the links. Here's the raid message. Right there's the links. I'll see you guys, of course. All right. Have a good one, Tack. TB, thank you. Blitzy, thank you, by the way. Kawaii Biggle, thank you, by the way. All of you who subbed and resubbed today, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. We'll keep this going. Thank you. Thank you. And well, with that, I bid you farewell. Bye, chat.